All right. let's get to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Rio. Hold on, let me put all the sounds here. Hello and welcome in to some more Final Fantasy 14. I was about to say 7, and then I was gonna fix it up by saying 17. And that's not where we are just yet. But hello, and thank you for the host as well, Rio. We had some dogs. So the daily Doge hasn't been there because I was supposed to replace it with something else, but then I sort of forgot, and yeah, I need to get to that and yeah, put in something. I just realized that there's a Moogle in my toy chest, and it's I was gonna say that it is the same model as this Moogle minion that I have, but it actually is not, or at least like this pom-pom seems to have like stitching around it, you know? While on the minion there isn't, so it's actually not. Kupo for the shoutouts. You're welcome, Butspot. Anyways, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 today. We'll probably, I think we're gonna be finishing up with the patch 2.0 missions here, because we are at level 44 in the missions here, and they're gonna obviously end at level 50. So we're probably gonna finish it today. I don't know how deep we'll get into the like additional patches. I don't know how long those missions are, but we are getting close to the next expansion though, regardless. Anyways, I'm here in my fishing gear. I just made some fishing gear because I needed some better gear here. But we are gonna go not as white mage, as ninja. Nope, that's not a ninja. That's a ninja. We'll go in as a ninja. Since this was leveled up to be able to be used for this main questing here. Before we head off, let's check up on our retainers. Come with your goods. I'm gonna need some more ventures, actually. Tricorn, a silver tricorn. That's craftable, I'm pretty sure. No wait, it's green. It might not be craftable. There was like one green craftable of this-ish level, so this might actually be it. So I can't actually send them out on another venture here. Gotta go buy some ventures first. Fish glue. Cool. I don't think I'll need that fish glue. I'll just I mean, actually, let's see, is it sellable? I forget what tier of stuff fish glue is. I don't think it is anything that you can buy. Yeah, I can get 600 each. That's not too bad. We'll do 600, sure. Also, this is demi materia. Let's see, Fieldcraft is going for 750, sure. This stuff sells surprisingly well. I think the Battlecraft demi materia was... yeah, it's at a bad place right now in the market. I was actually thinking about, I might do it. Should we just do it? Ish Toiler. Should we just do it? Just buy it out, you know? Jack up the price to like 1,500 or something. Maybe I'll do it. I think I did it with the carpeting, and it. I don't think it's sold. Has somebody put in? Yeah, there's been some people coming in with some cheaper carpets to battle me over here. The silver tricorn. I mean, I guess I can also sell it. Put up for sale. Does it sell for anything? There's some people selling it. It seems to be craftable, yeah. You know what? I don't care about this market, so I'll just sell it for a little bit cheaper if anyone ever buys it. Questionable. Let's see. Sale history. Have I sold any of those carpets? No. No. So that investment did not pay off in the end. Okay. Let's go buy those ventures. And then I'll go to the marketplace and also buy out those demi materia. Oh yeah, as you can see, I also set up a glamour for the ninja here. I forget what kind of a shirt I have. Oh yeah, the Colosseum Galeras here, which... Can I see the original unglamoured version of it here? I don't think so, but anyways, it looks dumb. So I put on this infantry shirt, glamour, which vibes pretty well actually with the overall. It is undyeable though, so something that's coming up is that I think it's leatherworking. Yeah, the leatherworker can make a raptor skin shirt, which is the same model, just different color, and it's gonna be dyeable. So I might want to make one of those. Though then again, at level 50 we'll also be getting the bright shirt, so to speak, so... we shall see. Let's check the barracks first. We have, do we have any training done? Yep, we had some training done. And we should have a mission done as well. Oh, no, 34 minutes left. Okay, well, in 34 minutes I shall return. In fact, I'll probably be returning in 1 hour, so let's put on another training mission here. Let's see, I can improve some... I'll improve physical tactical, and then I guess... Oh wait, that maxes out the squadron attributes, so... Sure, we'll do physical tactical here. Alright, market boards. I swear to you, we're gonna get to questing at some point. I swear it. But first, this is important. What you wearing? It's white mage-ish. Augmented Shire Yafemi Jacket of Healing. Yeah, okay. The jacket looks pretty cool. Marketplace. Alright, which one was it? Battlecraft. Demi materia. Again, I don't know if this is gonna pay off, but it's a fairly decent situation here, so let's go. History. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Anybody looking into the history might be able to see that there's been some trickery here, but I am trusting that this is gonna, like, there's a maximum amount of history here regardless, so I'm hoping that this is gonna work out fine, and if it isn't, meh. Now the problem is that these need to be set up on sale kind of in small batches, because I can't just put up, you know, 100. Oh, that's my own retainer. But yeah, I can't put them up for sale for like the same, all of them at the same time, or else nobody's gonna be buying that. Alright, I think I'll buy these still, and then I'll put it up for 1,500 each. And we'll see how this works out. If it works out at all. So first of all, the Brilliant is going to... where was it? Sale history? Oh, I didn't buy those. Oh, I just realized I didn't buy the stuff I need to know. Sale history, not it. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. So let's adjust the price here to 1,500. And that'll be... cannot put any... Oh, the Brilliant is full on. Full on item, so it's actually going to be Suze then who's going to set up the sales. So divided into 20 pieces. Well, let's start by setting up one. Then I will put up two. I'll undercut myself. Which is interesting. Then we'll put in a 5. 10. I mean, let's just put up a 15 pack then. I'll just undercut myself again. 20 pack. $25? No, I don't think anyone's gonna buy that many. I mean, maybe. Let's do 15 again. 11. 7. 3. I'm just making these up as I go. Another 3. 1. Five. 10. 5. 2. No, that's the price. 2. And 11. Okay, we'll see how this works out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It'll be fine. Let me see. Battlecraft. There we go. Just making sure that nobody came in with any cheap stuff here. Alright, well actually that floods the history page here, so... Wait, why does it say 859? Pricing's interesting. Not sure where the pricing comes from. That's the price that I bought them for, I think. Well, regardless, we shall see if that sells. Okay, so then we're gonna go one more time to the Aft Castle to buy those ventures and send the venturers on the venture. And then we're gonna go to the observatorium. So where we are at with the wait, how am I at 39,000 again? Ah! I'm getting these seals way too fast. I already bought, what was it? I bought like the storm hatchling here. I bought that one. I bought reflection as well. So, no wait, I didn't buy the storm hatchling. Oh. Maybe I should buy the storm hatchling. Yeah, I'll buy it. Because my max amount of seals is 40,000, so I don't have too much space for this stuff. Okay, now we are done with the doings. We go one more time to the summoning bell. Walker's Alley. Summoning bell, send venture. Should I? What do we have in botany? Nothing that I'm interested in right now. How are we doing with shards? I'm actually pretty good on shards. I'd be more interested in crystals, but I don't think they are available yet. Oh, they are. They are over here. I think I was low on, like, earth crystals, yeah. I'll go grab some earth crystals. And then Suze is gonna go and be assigned to hunting. Probably doesn't give me anything interesting. Arm on wings. Can you hunt for crystals? I don't think so. I mean, there's elemental enemies that drop shards, but I don't think I can manually go and hunt them. Alright, there we go. Now we can go. So, I don't understand why it always says like you are no longer selling items in the Limbs of Lemons markets. Like, why does it stop the sales for my items when I'm talking to one of the retainers? Doesn't make any sense. So, we are going over here because we're investigating the situation at Custom Sentry, because we believe that Nymphilia and what's the name of the Lalafell? Anyways, them two, they are in there. So we're gonna try and rescue them. And I think we had Ishtola join us here. Suze, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Cool. Custom Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' report. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the custom, a Huron woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Uringer, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rugadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Rugadin and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither were Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Custom Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it is reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Pauline said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Nodders? Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I won't? Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rithtertin, you depart for Custrum Occidents at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Wilbrand. The Eosians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to her. I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You've earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Mysterious eyes on the Empire. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Ablethia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bryselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Bye. The behemoth is just huge. I mean, makes sense, you know? It is a behemoth. But still. Zizamel. You stand before Zemel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portland. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piremons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. Biast. Oh, I need to kill some mud puppies. Activate the big one. Shut. I mixed up my my mudra, so I changed Ten and Jin because I figured that there was no point in having them in such a way that the one that I'm going to use most often, or the most important one, I suppose, is the one that has to be done in reverse from 3 to 1. So instead this one is, so now I just do 1, 2, 3 to go into this thing. Huton. Activate Huton by just 1, 2, 3, 4, which is real simple. So it really like smooths things out. And then when attacking, it's just 1, 2, 4, or then 2, 1, 4 if it's AoE. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach through land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I'm getting all these gold pieces here, it's kinda nice. Kinda nice. Footprints in the snow. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Gallians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. I am Geralt. Footprints. Oops. Don't run. Surveying? Why? Why am I surveying this one spot here? That's not how footprints work. You don't just like go and stand in place looking at the footprints. You follow them. That's a pretty cool looking chocobo right there. I don't think I can figure out what the... Can I? Oh, I can. Revelers Barding. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Cool chocobo. Whoa, cool horse as well. Flame Lady Keen Plum. Do a storm salute. Footprints. My clothing is decent for this area. Not exactly winter clothing, but not too bad. Hello? Are these not the... Oh. I need to look at these footprints first. Can't I just, like, follow the footprints? Why do I gotta sit and survey these spots? Mark check. Gotta go to every set of footprints and just mark check on them. I like the icon there. Wedge! Brr, it's so cold. I want to go home. Yappers? Wow, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Suze, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Gallians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Yappers? But Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Yappers? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he is always taking care of him. I've scoured the areas around the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Nodders. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he is alive. I'm feeling better now, Cesare. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. How do you know where we were supposed to go? I was speaking on the codec. You can't listen in. That's illegal. Monument Tower. You're gonna climb this tower as well. Please no. Please no. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companions caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Hold on. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you, not have had. I was wondering, like, what? How can I have had a hard journey ahead of me? But okay, I just misread. Nodders. Quest complete. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate how it sometimes gives you like a spoiler of what's happening in the quest, with the little pictures. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He'll lure the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Cesare, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Furious Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. We go. There's a fate. I'm not gonna go for it. It's a level higher than me, which isn't necessarily a problem, but I'll go here first. If we have time after this, then maybe. Plasmoids. Mag check. Mikote check. Whoa, revenants. We do magic. Oops, I did the magic wrong. Oops, I did the magic really wrong. I'll just let it pass. I definitely still have some like optimization to do with this hotbar setup here. generally speaking, one of the things I want to do is set up more hotkeys that are not numbers. So I'm thinking of doing like a QE sort of thing. Maybe QE R could also be. F? Does F do anything? What is F for? Keybinds. Is F for anything? Just looking at some other stuff here. F. Oh, T is assist targeting. I did not know that. Shift T. F11, F12, F10. Okay, this is some pretty useful hotkeys to set up. F is face target. Okay, that's not going to be anything that I will need ever, really. Because, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just like it turns your character around. Because facing a target is well, first of all, pretty simple just by turning around the character. I mean, obviously this is faster to just click a button and you instantly turn, but also because there is the automatically face target when using action, so there is no need for me to face anyone. Now the automatic facing is actually not the best for when using cone attacks, like the Bard's cone attack, because you might want to position yourself in a way where it's not exactly, you know, it's not facing a particular enemy, but just the group wherever you might be standing. But it's something I play around just by movements anyway, so yeah, anyways, I think I'll add like a... It's the... Hold on, it's the hotbar 3, which is also... There's a word for it here. Somewhere. I think it's in another menu, but there's a thing where the hotbars are either like shared or not shared. Hotbar 3 is... Well, hotbar 3 is probably the one I'll use for this. So I'd make it like a small one, a 4x3. Small 4x3 here on the side or something like that. Like this. Because I don't think there's anything that comes to this point. Let's see, basic... Yeah, there's nothing that is placed there. So I can place on this, I can put down then some hotkeys here for like QE, R and F maybe? Even like ZXC is something that could be probably replaced as well. But yeah, that'll give me better access to some. I'm thinking those would be some of the like cooldowns. I'll have to think of a sort of standardization for that as well. Like I'm thinking Q is probably going to be like an offensive cooldown, a big, like it's going to be the biggest cooldown, the most important big cooldown of anyone. And then F, I'm thinking, is probably going to be an interrupt, because that's what I'm kind of used to with with World of Warcraft, I always had F as my interrupt ability. So I mean, actually, this could be Q, E, R, F, and then Control Q, E, R, F, Shift Q, E, R, F. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think it's over here, right? Hotbar settings, yes. And this shows that it is there. Sharing is the one. Okay, so these are not shared. 1, 2, and 3, that's good. Cross hotbar. Oh, it's the one for like gamepad crossbars, isn't it? I don't need that, yeah. Okay, so that is correct. So then we just create the keybinds for it. So it's hotbar 3. And I'm assuming it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. Q. Yep, replace that. E. R. F. Control Q. Control W, Control E, Control... No, not Control W, Control E, Control R, and Control F. Then Shift Q, Shift E, Shift R, Shift F. Shift F, set focus target. Oh, okay. That was a good one to know. But no, I usually just set the focus target by just clicking, so it's fine. Alright, so that actually gives us a pretty nice set of things here. So I'm thinking I'll still keep this ninjutsu setup here as it is. It works pretty well. But then, so interrupts. Did I have an interrupt here? Arm's length is not an interrupt. Leg sweep, I guess, is the one. So leg sweep goes there. So I can quickly leg sweep with F. Then Or maybe put assassinate in Q. Yeah. I guess it kind of depends on... Depends on the character. Shikuchi could maybe be... R? To quickly teleport around. And then... I think I'll put on arm's length there. Then we'll do... Shade shift as the control. We'll do... Second wind over there, bloodbath over there. And faint over there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'll start off with that, at least. Wedge. Suze, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, be seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Notorious Biggs. Spoilers. We can't give up, Zizay. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Now, right up the stairs with my curl. Hello? Biggs is just up here. Oops. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. What? I'll be fine. In fact, I'll climb even higher. I'll show you a tumble. Check this out. Bye. Broke every bone. Oh yeah, now okay, I have gotten used to using R as the auto run, so I need to not do that. For now, I'll use the middle mouse button, though I feel like that's also pretty prime real estate for any sort of hotkey, so I'm thinking I will also be replacing that one. Ishtola. And some Garleans and Biggs. We go. I get it. Notorious Biggs. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Suze, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Why did you wait for me? He's not alone. Kill them all. I am ninja. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so that doesn't work out. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's not it. Not what I wanted to do. Also, I should be throwing my knives. One, three. Okay. That works. That works just fine for me. Magitech Vanguard. There's actually a lot of them. Oh, I messed up my my ninjutsu because I didn't actually use it. I only prepared it. I kind of wish I had more control over the UI here with the hotbars, because I don't want these hotkeys to be in one spot like this. Because now that I'm using it in battle, I realize I I find it a little bit harder to keep up with the cooldowns on those. So I gotta make it bigger. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Yappers? Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Nodders. But yeah, let's start by at least seeing if making it bigger helps. 80%. That's about as much as is gonna fit in here. It's about good. It doesn't look too good overall. Wait a minute. What size are these? 80% as well. Okay, okay. Now I want 70%. Also, this numbering should be on the other side, preferably. Like, there's a lot of small things where I would really want more control. The parameter bar, I think, could also be smaller. It doesn't need to be as big as it is. 60%. Let's see if that works. Experience bar, that can also definitely be much smaller. We'll drop it down to 60 and drag it down. I would also really want there to be a snap feature here, as well as just a general like guide system where it would automatically aim to center itself on these elements, on the guides. Anyways, then that means we can move these down. And then this goes down as well. There we go. Not 100% on that health and MP bar being that small. Maybe 80% on that. I cannot thank you enough today, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Suzanne. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alfredo told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noticed some naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest that the passing of an Imperial force. From this I concluded that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by the potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ashians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of him. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what have felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected a pair of us, and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Huh. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls on an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork like as not. And you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Suzanne, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Yay! So one thing where I think games in general are not the best at is the passage of time. Because according to this, the Waking Sands was attacked at least like weeks ago. And it has not felt like it would be weeks in terms of the questing. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge was with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When you arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Finally coming to Revenant's Toll. Which seems like it was the original endgame hub. Schlafborn. Well met, friend, what brings you to Revenant's Toll? Yappers? Did I hear rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Huh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bosses, they won't even suspect that we savage Eosians would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about the custom sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Suzanne. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there even ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Jola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you've found him, whoever you are. Ah, you're looking to get into custom sentry and you need my help? Huh, something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Oh, wait, I need to talk to you again. Of course. So, you have friends as custom sentry that want for rescue. The Slathborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the mobiles, and navigate your way to the southwest corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going in Godspeed. Investigate the drainage pipe. Oh, Alphinaud is here. We hop and jump. And we kill some Nixus. Oops. Again, I forgot to actually execute the move. Oh, I should use R to escape. They are not doing the tongue thing, because I wanted to stop there. Well, not the tongue, the labored leap, because I wanted to stop it with the interrupt. Try to get into form with that. I need one more. One more. Rito, hello. Welcome in. Oh, here we go. One more frog. Hello, frog. I have come to kill you. Do the thing. Thank you. There we go. That's how we interrupt. F tails. I don't need F tails. Throw those away. Lentic mud puppy. I'm really used to hitting R for the auto run. It's gonna take a moment to get used to. It's not this pipe, is it? Nope. How do I... How does one... Here we go. Can I just enter? Yeah, the mobile's too slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, not good, not good, not good. We are in the middle of bad breath. That is not ideal. I'll kill this all off. A bunch of chigos. Taking a lot of damage. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may be deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Lezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only about gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Well, that was very convenient for me to be here right at the right time to hear that. Perfect timing. It is good to see you again, Suzanne. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Custom Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Zizé. As Alphanos has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomonta is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Mephilia and the others are counting on us, Suzanne. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Level up. Nothing new in terms of abilities this level. New equipment though. Oh, my ninja equipment is already getting a little bit old with this stuff. Alright, well that still kind of vibes together well enough. Good enough. The Aurum set. While Glomont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short an armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Don't be surprised. So we're going to be jamming their signal with some crystals. Prime location. Okay, I was too fast. Gotta go into improved damage mode. There's a prime location right around here. Above? Yeah, above. No, Nix, leave me alone. And my adventures are being finished as well. Please, Nix, leave me alone. Not in line of sight? What? Ooh, 3 plasmoids. Wait, what am I doing? No, not that one. This. No, again wrong. Still got some learning to do with the mudra. It's 1, 3 punch. There we go. Yeah, that's Katon. Katon. We can jump up here. So, wait, hold on. Still need to remind myself of how to... There we go, yeah. 132 is for the AoE. Whoa! You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Oh, there was acting the part. I need to do that one as well. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks to them. Hopefully this doesn't take me to the exact same place. Imperial Salute. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Custom Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but as a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Custom Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. So wait. Give it to me again. Why can you not teach me? Why do I gotta go over here myself? That Nyx is gonna attack me for sure. Please leave me alone, mother puppy. Whoa, it's a trap. Ah, again. I keep doing the Mudra, but then I don't remember to... What? That was not what I activated. Then I don't remember to actually activate the ninjutsu itself. Waiting. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Nodders. I have the power. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the emote Imperial salute. You're called Suzette Dahl, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Oh, so we just go all the way back there again. All the way back. Right through the Nixus again. And this is at the standard speed. What is travel? Haven't gotten any mount speed upgrades. Oh, I have actually. Thanalan is now all except for Northern Thanalan. And Queth's Central Highlands also has the mount speed upgrade now. So all I'm missing is Northern Thanalan and Mordona, basically. What is Mordona part of? Others? Apparently others. It's its own region. Hello. Ninja moves. One more. There we go. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Oh yeah, I have a summoning bell here. We could check those ventures. Venture report. 60 earth crystals. I think I'll just send out for the same one again. More earth crystals. And one lightning crystal. Alright, I'll go for another quick exploration. Wait. The Brilliant is doing those 10 minutes faster. Is that because of like being high leveled, highly geared? So yeah, the venturer Sark Malarak sent, yeah. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malarak a favor or two. Took good care of old Eginolf back in the days before I fell in with the old Rowena he did. Did you know he is the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the adventurer's for life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eginolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyway. Do send Sark Malarak my regards, will you? Have you had the uniforms and helms prepared? Yes, this will serve beautifully. The great Eginolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Guardians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Huh? Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Sure. Mended Imperial Puthelm. Armory chest those. Fool me twice. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitek armor. Now, from what I've seen, Custom Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenants at all. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had any designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of the patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to their enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. Imperial salute. Hop, hop, hop. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even realize I got snagged again. Imperial salute. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. I will. Try to avoid the nixes. Level sync to 50. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we are seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Defeat the patrol. Magitech cannon? Should be pretty easy now. Magic armor is overclocked? Oh no. Get this Medicus here. Healers. Always healing. At last, our very own suit of magic armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, which was your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I had to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we are dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh... Mumble mumble, can't chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Suzanne. Nodders. Whoa. Can't just throw a Lalafell. I like that the machine is limping. Report to Sid. Shade. The magic armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Level 45 weapon coffer. I don't think I'll actually get anything useful out of this, but I might as well. Just smelt it down, probably. Yeah. Decent that. Got some more battlecraft in the materia. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magic core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified as an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the magic core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the magic core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just have to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Speak with serendipity. Hold on, though. Because I've done the goldsmithing quest line, and I thought serendipity tells you that mammoth hearts cannot be built anymore, that we don't know how to make them. Was that not true? I want a summoning bell. I'll have to sell these demi material as well. Check the prices. Alright, it's all still good. Do this $14.98. And let's go check up on that mission before flying off to Ul'dah. Yum. The squadron has returned. Mission was a success. Squadron enlistment manual. Alright, let's use that. I don't think I have anyone waiting to be enlisted right now. Nope. Okay. Let's see about the next mission then. Not a command mission, a squadron mission. Let's see. Frontline support, I suppose. Yeah, it's all a much better experience than what's up on offer there. Now, I want to send out actually my lower leveled members, because the higher level members can then join me in one of the command missions. So I need to make sure that I keep at least one DPS here, because I need a DPS to join me on the command mission. Otherwise, I can fill in on any of the other roles. So let's, I guess, send the low level ones and see what quest is appropriate for them. Probably Kumbrida over here to kind of round it out. Let's see. Let's see. Well, they don't seem to be good for any of these. Yeah, these all kind of have a one thing that is quite demanding. Maybe I will send them on a lower mission. Will I? Hold on. Uh... I wouldn't want to send Fearless Fawn, but that would give me a lot of tactics. You know, let's send this team out. They are not really prepared for these missions, but send them on this frontline support. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, they are in training. Okay. Forgot to clear out the training. I remember saying something about pushing the squadron twice as hard. That was a mistake. I should have said thrice. Total value of squadron maximum. Yeah. Yeah, they already told me this once. Yeah, I've already been told about that. Alright, so frontline support is where we'll go out. Hope they'll be fine. Alright, Ulda. Should we go gold saucer? Nah. Ulda. Got the Ulda night music here. This was actually the wrong place to go to. I realized now, because I wanted to go to the nearest Aetheryte crystal, and that is technically on the other exit from the flight point there. Show Goldsmith. But yeah, I thought the whole thing with the Goldsmith questline was that the ability to make new mammoth hearts has been lost to the ages or whatever. So I don't quite know what this is all about. Hello there, come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Servant? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Hey, Serendipity. We went through a whole quest line together. You don't remember me? Ah, Cizayadal. How's every little thing? You haven't been trying to repair mammoths behind my back, have you? How fares the guild? So very, very busy. Our members are working day and night to fulfill commissions for clients throughout Eorzea. And of course, I must supervise. I swear, sometimes it feels as though I never leave this spot. I like that it keeps me occupied when it's not so busy. I start to wonder about silly things like if we would have really pulled the trigger. Perhaps I'm due for a sabbatical. I've been thinking about it more ever since a client of ours invited me to his beachside holdings in eastern Lancea. Of course, the moment I tell Gigi about Gigaruju's offer, he begins raving about secrets and lies again. I mean, I know Gigi was right about Robert or whatever his name was, but what ulterior motives could Gigaruju possibly have? Alright, bye. Yeah, the Goldsmith questline was actually pretty good, I gotta say. Or, for all of the crafting questlines, they are nothing special up until like the end. They really start all pretty generic and not very interesting for the most part. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thanks so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Yappers? Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphanor? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magic armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Smack. Passive engineering. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Suze, would you care to do the others? Nodders? So by putting a mammoth heart into this, mammoths being like sentient beings, have we just made this magic reaper sentient? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if you, for some reason, you need to dismount, simply come back here, and we'll start again. Whoa! Where did you want me to go? Not that way, it seems. Hop. Hop again. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Jump. North. It's not very quick. I've seen quicker. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Suzanne. Wait, you were expecting there to possibly be some impact? And did not warn me? The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome. Click. I knew it. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us across curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon's lair? Oh, bollocks. Call for your reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. So you, sir, there's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hell, Suze, protect the armor at all costs. Nodders. We go. Hey, you there, get back here. Get over here. Hey, I told you to get over here. What is this? Not the drill cannons. Oh, was that it? Clap, 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 clap. Yep. We made a sentient machine. Chief, look, she moved. And now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Customs Sentry and rescue our comrades. Nutters. There, the finishing touch. The low resolution texture does not look good. The server mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We are as prepared as we are like to get. Escape from Customs Sentry. How go your preparations, Suzanne? And we leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make you my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I am the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folks living simple lives, but we knew what happiness, just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could. But I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades has since gone by, and what I've achieved, bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit. Oops. Oops. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I have helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But Summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though the offer is, I'm feared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true, but I've long since realized that front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safe return. May Ralga give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Notice? Let's see if I actually have to put them on. I probably do. But who knows? Oh, it is giving me a lock on it, so. Okay, well, I've got my stuff saved up here. So it was a hat. This one, equip. And then where's the armor? Oh, this one. A robe. Come on, mud puppy. Why you gotta be like this? Give me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. The hair. Clipping true. That's no good. That's no good. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanord and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning for duty. Should Alphanord and I prove less distracting than I hoped, I'll contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Yeet. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphanord and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck today. May the 12 keep you. Why are Biggs and Wedge not wearing the helmets I got? I got them for you for this mission. Put them on. Also, the security in this place is ridiculously bad if they just accept anyone who looks pretty much the same.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Voice acting?
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Schlap.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Hello, Mad Hatter. Nobody would dare actually try and take us on. Nobody.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
Hmm?
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh. We just got here. Not now. For an Imperial salute to Imperial soldiers. We're just like blending in here. I think I have it right there. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Hello. Ah, that's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Customs Entry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Orzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Okay. Take it easy. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Hello, Sin. Welcome in. Save the animals has been voted for 240 times. Again, I need to... That was supposed to be all over like a couple of months ago. Saving the animals. Anyways. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Was it supposed to be over? Because it was supposed to be only just for like 1 year, so we could see how many times animals were saved during 1 year, but then it kind of just kept going. I forgore. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Hello, Biggs. Never heard the rules. Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. There you go. Wedge. Chill. We're a stealth infiltration mission, and these two are just like, just cheering away. Acting very sus. And also, you know, painting the Reaper with a special tag, which I'm sure is just fine. It just stands out a little bit. Also, is it better? No, it's not. No. From a distance, it looks good. So I don't know why they had to zoom it in like like this in the cutscene to show you how bad it looks at that distance. And like, I'm pretty sure I have everything like maxed out here that there's nothing that could be any higher. Glare is just standard. Where's the high glare? Yeah, like textures are just as maxed out as they can be. We shall keep everything zoomed out so it looks nice and you don't realize that anything's wrong. Level sync 50 still. I'm guessing it's always going to be level sync 50 from now on then. A lot of the textures in this game aren't great. Hopefully they'll update them with the 7.0 graphics update. They promised an upgrade of graphics for the next expansion. That's good. Because like the game looks good for like an MMO of the age. But yeah, there's little stuff where it falls apart, especially like when it zooms in close on something. And then of course something they're probably not gonna be clearing out with the graphics updates is when, you know, my hair clips through my helmet or you know, other stuff. There was one really egregious thing that I found really dumb was in the Black Mage mission. You meet the I don't remember their name, but the like evil Lalafell who comes in dressed as a black mage, and they have a big black mage hat, as black mages do, but then they also have a big ridiculous black mage staff on their back, and their staff just like absolutely clips through their hat. And I'm there just thinking like, okay, yes, obviously it's going to clip through the hat. There's no way around that. So why give the NPC that huge weapon to put on the back? Just like give them a knife on the side or a small something. Like why? No. my hair. I hate my hair in things like this. It seems to be whenever it's covering my eyes like that with that kind of mask. This part of my hair fails. Nymphelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Hello, Sarudin. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire costume know we're here. Aye, you're right. You're right. We must not get a better chance. May not. May. Whatever. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. We fight. Alright, I will not fail any ninjutsu this fight. I will do exactly what I mean to do. And if I do a wrong thing, I'll just tell you that's what I meant to do. Alright, unbind Papalimo and Oranger. There are more pressing matters at hand. What? Fix and Wedge got this. Yeah. None of these others really are anything that I want to like keep in rotation. They really are just cooldowns. So in that sense, maybe Assassinate should be brought in here, as it is something to be used all the time. Pretty much on cooldown. Did we have to rescue Tataru as well? Susie was so scared. Whimper. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the film. I was just there when Minfilia was talking, I was thinking to myself, like, is that all? Is that everybody? Like, I did a quick head count that, yes, that is everybody. Like, we have Ishtola, we have Ida, we have Urianger and Papalimo now, Minfilia, everybody's here. I forgot about Thancred. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Nodders? All accounted for. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. What have we here? Is Stola gonna go for a Darth Vader versus Obi-Wan Kenobi in episode 4 fight here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that snowy, showy armor of hers. Snowy as well. Curse, scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishto is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. Phantom Train. So you scuttled in amidst the fright. Like the vermin you are, I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoings, Livius as Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eosia a day longer. Betake you to your guard. What? At that point, I would just tell Ishtola I have no idea what you just said. Betake you to your guard. Alright, Ishtola, alright. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. Can take them on. What? You can't just shoot somebody's fist like that and make them fly. And then being unharmed. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no. Would have been pretty funny if Livia was just like killed off in a cutscene by Ishtola and Ida. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone's safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Wedge. Oh no, Suze, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Mark jams. So I guess Wedge is dead. I'm looking at the hotbar here and just kind of thinking, how do I want to do this? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm looking at the hotbar. The Vanguard is invulnerable. So, okay. Before we kill the other stuff. Can I now kill it? Nope. Whatever is generating shield must be near. Oh, okay. I find. I go, I find, I do mission. Hello. Magic field generator. See, I'm also thinking I need to bring hotbar 3 over here to use as shift. Though wait a minute, why don't I just set the first 2 hotbars actually as 2x5s next to each other, and then I can, or I don't really want them like that. Maybe just as a 3x4 bars, and then I can bring shift to these ones, because, well, no, because I do also want the option of the big numbers. This is not the time to be thinking about UI changes. Whoa. There's 2 of them now? It's getting out of hand. Anyone vulnerable? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Hello? These people are gonna be dead soon as well. Whoa. Cerulean Knight, thank you for the host. Invulnerable, what? How many field generators do you have? Stop. There we go. Okay, so one of them is vulnerable at least. We go, we destroy. Are you vulnerable? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Get the Optio Magic Colossus. Hello. Alright, let's do the AoE thing here. This one. Doton. And refresh. Put on. Generally speaking, the effects in this game look nice. Like it's got fancy, cool effects, but for stuff like this Doton, for example, and it's the same for other AoE attacks that you have at your own disposal, I find it unclear where the actual effect of the thing is. Like, where is the edge of the circle, specifically? I wish it had, like, a clear circle around it, in addition to the effect. Same with, well, any AoE effects, really. As healer, I've especially noticed that if I want to, like, you know, AoE cast a heal on the whole party.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Where it's like centered on me, or wherever it's centered. It's hard to really tell just by looking how big that area of effect is. Voice acting. Whoa!
What the?
The Ashtola!
Can I do that?
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Punch.
Papolimo, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Why do they keep,
The
like,
reunion must wait.
having a conversation in the middle of all of this?
Right, first things first.
I forgot. Could I have maybe changed my clothes?
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse
Wedge
me.
lives.
She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
Friend. Danger.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
Not us. Wow. Wait, now we're just abandoning the... Oh. It's abandoned.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Who are you talking to?
What in the 7 hells?
Nice dodge. Whoa.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Very dramatic.
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
The twist.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
No.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
Maybe because you're the enemy after all.
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
They played us like a damn fiddle.
No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful! I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Minfilia? Are you done? Are you done?
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Minfilia is still
My
on the
regards
phone.
to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Nyom. No voice acting? Hell, stick the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Sluffus into the order to sail. That is all. These Ruggedin and their names. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we'll like to be. I need only give word to Roel. Ryle? Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for the gods, for his god. It is bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. They will only be joining us in the next expansion. all of them got the alert that you need to buy the next expansion to unlock Ishgard. By the way, the game did not go on sale with the release of 6.2. But the anniversary for the game starts Friday or something. Soon, anyway. So maybe then? Or then I'll just have to pay full price. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Naught less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. When Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Surrender. Sounds good. Where am I? Oh, I'm like the Uldar docks at the other side. Tancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Suzanne, and help them to make the right decision. Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets? Spoilers? Grim tidings, Suzanne. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Suzanne, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Minfilia? What's your source on that? Like, why exactly why exactly would it be bad for Ultima weapon to be used against these primals that are bad and trying to kill everyone? Oh, I need to change my clothes. Wait. There we go. Back to the ninja gear. I am ninja. And in a couple of levels I get to be more ninja. Yep. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Voice acting? I mean, the way it flip-flops between voice acting and not voice acting is strange at times, because like there was voice acting in the previous cutscene to the previous cutscene. When we were on the airship, there was voice acting. But then when we came to this council chamber, suddenly it ended. But now it's back with the same characters. So why wasn't it voice acted the previous... whatever. Anyways.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Yeah.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
Yeah.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
Yeah.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah ready to fight.
Yeah.
Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And me?
And you, dear friend.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Connoisseur. Thank you. Nodders.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Why not? I vote surrender.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Nodders.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
And then the two others just leave. You okay, Nanamo?
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Yeah, give me some money.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
Like, there's so many characters that have now told me how many times they have been indebted to me, and how they have all this gratitude. But I don't see any money in my pockets for it.
On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
I still vote surrender.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
I have that map. The map they were looking at.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
So hold on. The the secret hideout that was raided by the enemy and everybody killed. That's where we go? Back to the same secret hideout? Just looking to understand the situation here. Not the plan I would have gone with, but I guess we are doing this. Everyone's here, even Tataru.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Voice acting.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Didn't I pick one of those up?
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
Luke Lee. Hello. You have a marine mammal rescue sub?
It was for this reason that
Auto
none
sub.
among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Among us.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
You know, how about instead of lending it, I'll rent it to you? You can pay me in
Thank
more than
you.
just Vesper
From
Bay
the bottom
tickets.
of my heart.
Give me money.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
Many feats.
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
A group nodders. 8 Vesper Bay Etherite tickets. Yay! Yay! Let's take a moment to shout people out in the chats. Sin has of course been playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Have you? I trust you have already played the like 6.2 stuff. Do you have your islands and everything? I'm pretty sure anything in the like 6.2 update is everything in it is stuff that I can't do anything about yet. Luke Lees has also been playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Ghost Watchers. Stream is starting. Cool. As a Rudian, I have an island, but I haven't done anything with it. There's some PvP changes that you can do. Yeah, I still haven't done any PvP. We should do some at some point. The only thing that I did note that was kind of relevant was that, well, there was some like class things, but I think those are all like high-level stuff. But one thing was that they made this new view, which I quite like actually. This view here, where this is the old one, where it's just like by level. But here then you have actually the combo weapon skills, for example, in a list, a tree. And overall just everything is organized based on what they are and there's a use for either view for sure, but I like that this exists as an option for sure. More as like a skill tree. Operation Archon. I feel I would brief you on the Eozian Alliance's planned counter-offensive against the Empire. Can't we just join them? No voice acting? I was expecting there to be no voice acting. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eozian soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. I have that map. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa and the immortal Flames of Ul'dah and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Bull's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Bull's most trusted lieutenants, Rita Tin Sas-Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Suze, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrisoned Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sils to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Ada, why are you talking like a sylph? Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the magnetic field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Suze, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Suze's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Well, that was easy. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Right. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on the missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please stay here. Please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Mephilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanode mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's major objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Nodders. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Nodders? No, Nodders. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of crystal. Nodders. There we go. I have learned to predict my character's dialogue choices. Okay, yeah, it's like right outside here. So yeah, this really sounds like we are going into the end game here. The end of Final Fantasy. The final Final Fantasy. Now, I do need some level up still to get my clothes. I didn't mount up because I wanted to jump. What? I can't jump into the fire You're welcome, Adal of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatin Sasavina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert Steiner? This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay. Got a Kupo that level ups. All the Kupos. Up, up, up. Daddy Longlegs is here. So you're Suze Adal, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Richard Sarvinas departed Custom Occidents a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. Antlion 1, target has not been sighted. Or Antlion I? This is Antlion I. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion I here. We've got nothing for ye neither. This is Antlion IV. There's nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. That's the wrong name. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We'll create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Suze, and bring us Richardson the head. May Relga grant you strength. Nodders. Antioxidants. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Bye. Hey, whoa, where's the diversion? This place doesn't look like it. Anybody's been diversionified over here. I think I might have to fight. Stab. You must be a disciple of war or magic of level 49 or above to proceed. No! What? Now you will stop me here? Right here? Like that? I would kind of want to... I want to do this as a ninja, though. I mean, I'm so close to level 48 here that I believe that if I do one Aurum Veil, I'll probably get the level up, right? Right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Plus, we can go and do some of these. To Modona is let's say Modona, I guess. While we wait for this. Though, do I want to teleport away? Well, it's gonna be a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of minutes. Do all of those. Modona. Bye. So, yeah. Remember how we was focusing on the main quest there? No more. Alright, where is that? It was Fog Fence for some of them. What was it? Daring Harriers in Fog Fence. And then Gigas in Silver Tier. And Hippogriff. And Hapalit. I don't remember them being there. I mean, I guess the Fog Fence continues this way as well. I guess. It's almost calls for a Google where these Harriers are, because they are kind of... They are the type of enemy that exists only in, like... direction of the castrum, okay, so not that way. They're the type of enemy that exists like just in a small, tiny area. Guess who knows where the enemies are? Locally. I've been here, but I don't remember them around here. Honestly, I should be like moving around as a gatherer here, so that they wouldn't be catching me. Not around here. I heard my name for some reason. Was busy with something. I don't think anyone said your name, Cerulean. I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Aurum Veil. I don't need to heal for once. Oh yeah, and I'll probably get some new gear here as well, which I don't really need. Nether Nix. Oh yeah, I did see actually. I could do. Well, if we wanted to coordinate it, I think there was somebody who. So one time we were going through this, there was a ninja who just sort of walked right over to the first boss and skipped all of this trash with that. So that was kind of nice. But you know, then we miss out on 43 gil. Death Blossom. Oh, the white mage is just holding everybody. I actually played a fair bit of who's the healer person? The other one, Scholar. Did some dungeons as Scholar, and I gotta say it really does play fairly differently to White Mage. So far at level 40, without having done any of the job quests, you don't really have that many options for how to heal, which is kind of interesting. You're just sort of stuck with a lot of like passive healing through the pet. So not much to do. So it's mostly just like you just attack the enemy rather than heal your allies. At least at this point. Gold lung. Have some marble fruit. Delicious marble fruit. Scholar is best healer because it's the only one I don't have to level. I actually haven't played Summoner at all yet. So it's actually, I think it's kind of strange that you have, you know, them leveling up at the same time, because then you're gonna be you can like be in a situation where you only play as Summoner and then end up at like level 80 and then do your first dungeon as Scholar. Have no idea how to play the class. Already possess some gloves. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the Doton. That's what I'm supposed to be doing as well. Problem of it is that I forget the combination of how to do it. Gotta do the jumps. Sabatons. Pass on the mobile. Oh, I failed my ninjutsu by not actually using it. Classic. Absolutely classic. Encounter. I've not fought this boss in melee. There's some things that I've noticed are there's some like mechanics of bosses that don't really matter when you're at range, but they probably do matter when you're right here in melee range. Stab, stab, stab. This boss didn't used to have the AoE markers, really? Like just like the Chimera in wherever you fight the Chimera cutters thing. I I admit that I have died to the Chimera more than once due to not remembering which color is which. Really, really. Easy. That's actually pretty bad, especially with the one attack which is like a where the swing like isn't exactly melee range, it's a little bit further off, but then it's an arc. That feels like something that would be kind of rough. Huh? Wait. These pants are suddenly better than... What? I don't believe you. Huh? How can everything else be better except for the pants? I should also be fighting. But how are the gloves better and the shoes are better but not the pants? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello. I think I am needed here. Hoppers. Oh. What? That's lame. You can't use your ninjutsu while you're jumping. Lame. I feel like jumping should be like a part of the ninja kit. Like not jump attacks like a dragoon, but just like doing ninja flips during combat should give you a bonus. Bad breath. Wait, I think I have those on right now. What was I saying? Nothing? No, what I was saying was I feel like the ninja should get like a bonus for doing flips during combat. Because you can't use ninjutsu while you're jumping. That's what I was saying initially. Because I tried to like drop a Doton while I was jumping, but couldn't do it. And that's not the ninja way. Always be jumping. Ninja. Flip. Alright, wait a minute. Doton. Drop it down. And stab. I like the way that the ninjutsu works, that you have 2 charges on all of these, so it's not that you exactly have to, exactly when, you know, the cooldown is done, you have to do your next ninjutsu. You can kind of throw it in wherever and whenever you want. Marble troops. clear that out. Oh, my mobile fruit got stolen. Oh, but now I actually have to redo my futon here. And then limit break. I really need to put the limit break in a better spot. Actually, why should I just put the limit break over here on like Shift Q? That seems like a good limit break button. Not expecting to accidentally hit it. Relatively new change. Sometime last year, I think Mudras didn't used to have a charge. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's a good change, I think. As it, level up! I only leveled up because I gave the commendation. Greed. Orum Helm. Do I get a new hat? Oh no, it's one of these cursed hats. That clips through my hair. Oh well, my hair clips through it. Like, this seems like just an oversight, really. Well, okay, the hair clips a little bit on the other side as well, but like, I don't know, like just remove that part of the hair when you put on a helmet like this. Please. Please. Do I gotta go change my hairstyle? Sag. Anyways, we are ready to level up, but I mean go on with the quest line, but I'll hunt down these daring harriers first. Since I came over here. I'm hoping that the MSQ is gonna get me up to level 50. Naturally. Do the hunting, you should go to 50 and can get your ninja gear. I'm thinking I can maybe do like the next leg of the MSQ. Like this first, like killing the baddie. Or do you think I should gear up for that first? Or not like, not gear up as in like for gameplay purposes, but for clothing purposes. Do I need to look cool for this mission is my question. Yeah, the rest of this was just over there. Boko, do you happen to have... Nope. Still got a little bit more. I mean, I am here in Mordona, so I might as well go finish off the few enemies that I've got to hunt down here in the east. So, Gigas, Hippogriff, and Happolyt. The Gigas, I think, are right around this crystal thing here. Like right around here. Yeah, yeah. Gigas Bonds. Sozu, I need you. One thing I still haven't gotten is food. I have not prepped up or bought any food. Oh well, I do have this like this cheesecake, Rollenberry cheesecake, but that's for crafting. So I don't really want to use it up as EXP food. Hello? Gigas? Lake Cobras. Also, what is that? Leech King. Hello, Leech King. Sozu done. And the Shramana. Okay, for the others, I don't remember having seen them around, so I guess we'll just go around and see. Here's the Crystal Tower, which is not relevant right now. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. Hello? Any hippogriffs around here? There we go. Any hippogriffs in the chat? Oh, and we got the Hapolits here as well. And in a Fate to boot. Where did Boko go? Get some AoE damage over here. I need to get used to using the teleportation. Or running really fast, I suppose. To move around in combat. I've probably done enough for this Fate now, so I can go and focus down one of these hippogriffs. And one more. One more. Two more. Hello? There we go. Some lag on that ninjutsu right there. Fate complete. Hippogriff. Hippo. Well, I'm just missing these. And they are right next to Wineport, so let's go. Let's go. Eastern 298. Not too bad. Wait, where am I? Mordona. Oh yeah. I forgot where I was. Thought I was gonna have to pay 500 for that one. Yeah, they're like right over here, so... In Castrum Occidens, where a Maelstrom team is attacking them currently and destroying them and killing everyone. Allegedly. I don't know if I can take on all of them at the same time. Hold on. Take it easy. Okay, you are all enemies that I want to fight. Let's go. No! Ran away. Right then and there. Ninja. Ninja. Oh, Boko's fighting this. Go, Boko, go. You can do it. Alright. Alright. Get over here. At this point, Alpha Node's like... Where is this adventurer going? This was not the plan. I am not supposed to be in this Imperial camp right now. Get over here. And then I think it's just the Magitech stuff that's back here. Vanguard. Vanguard. Let's go. I don't think this is gonna level me up to 50. Yeah, not quite. Oh well. Hopefully the next main quest will, though. Bump on a log. Rogue. Let's use a Vesper Bay ticket. I mean, I still look cool. I'm cool looking. Okay? Except for the hat. I need to take this Batman cowl off. What am I doing? No. Glamour plate? Nope. This is not a resting place. Does this... Does the inn count as a resting place? No. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I guess I'll just do that then. I'll have to remember to put it back on when I get a new hat. A hat that hopefully doesn't clip with my hair. And no, I will not change my hairstyle. Never. I'm pretty sure it's actually if I remember correctly from, 84 years ago, I think this is pretty much the equivalent hairstyle to the Final Fantasy XI character that I had. Whoa! You can glamour it directly if you have any spare prisms. I do have spare prisms. I have 73 spare prisms. I got a couple. But I don't think I have anything that I would want to glamour it into. Okay, hold on. Can I just touch? No. Okay, let's fight. We fight. Kill them all. Oh, I failed that. Ninjutsu. Alright. Going hatless is pretty good overall, though. It's the hero look. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Econ Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Luminsons are coming. Once, my lord. Actually, a good reasoning for dismissing the mooks and just going 1v1, where you're just you're not even gonna be any problem. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Falsa first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambitions for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. I gotta say, right away, this sounds like the monologue of a Metal Gear Solid boss. Very good. The classic pre-battle monologue. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. Okay, you have a point. We surrender. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no econs to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. How can I join the Empire? Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Pelsa saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I'm not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... No, I said I want to join. In the name of Lord von Belsa, I, Risruthin Cesarvina, do swear to strike you down. No, I surrender. Also, wasn't I supposed to be leading a elite group of adventurers in here? What is this? This is no elite group of adventurers. Oh, we good? We chill? We chill. Interested to see this fight. Well, you will not see a fight in here. Okay, let's go. These mug jams, though. They changed it in 6.1. It used to be an 8-man trial, now it's a solo instance. And oh, okay, well that explains why they were like, you need to lead a group of adventurers. See, that's the kind of... Wait, that wasn't even... Was it voice acted? Oh yeah, it was. It was. Okay, well. That kind of makes sense why they then didn't change it to fit the change, but... Yeah. Yeah. You wanna fight? I will suffer none to oppose Lord von Belsar. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Let's set up the ninja stuff. Your defeat will bring Lord von Belsar's noble conquest one step closer to fruition. What are you doing? Whoa! Okay. I was like, what are you doing with those AoEs? My shields are impregnable. Yep. Oh, parry rate from just one direction. Well, that's actually better for me because I get a bonus for attacking from behind. Technique passed down in my homeland. Okay, I'm watching. Hey, wait a minute. This is this is definitely straight from the final boss fight of Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. Same kind of thing here. Throw some daggers in there. Do some cool ninja moves. It's been a total face roll for years, so making it a solo trial made it so you actually have to do the mechanics and whatnot. Doesn't have positionals either. Since the circle is closed, you get full potency no matter where you hit. Or I have not observed, I've not paid that much attention to the targeting circle. So a circle like this means that there is no, like, flank. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense with a solo battle when you're not gonna have anyone to, you know, turn the boss towards. Real lot of enemies like that in ARR. do not hold back. Very well. Neither shall I. Whoa! Wait, oh, so now you're just gonna be spamming. Spamming your most powerful attack. Oh, sure. So it becomes a DPS check at the end. So this is strength of she who vanquished Titan. Let obey you, my lord. Okay. You think you can defeat me? At this point, did you not just see what happened? We couldn't let you face the enemy alone. Let's do the other ninja thing. Whoops, I failed. Whoa! You're dead, you can't be using your abilities. Is it over? It's over. I have won. Ninja jump. No, you bastard. You done? Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Whoa! Strength beyond limits. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. Whoa! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes! I actually used it. I actually used it. And then just stood there. Whoa! These are some big AoEs you got here. I was already about to say that this boss doesn't seem to be very much anything but yeah, it keeps going. Keeps going. Now we're getting like some proper mechanics here as well. Instead of the very kind of simple movements of the first phase. You have no mercy from me. Same. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Okay. Yep. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Hold on. Is there there's a small spot that you can go to. Very easy. Nah. Alright, that became something. I guess, also you could probably just like try and position yourself so that you only take one. But I found it kind of difficult actually to spot where the hole will be in the area. Also, where's my chocobo? Why is my chocobo just waiting outside? Get Boko in here. So yeah, phase 1, Resident Sleeper. Phase 2, with the minions, a bit more Resident Sleeper as well. So let's see now. I guess this kind of is teaching me. I mean, I mean... Well, here at least, I would expect to go... No, wait, I would probably expect to go into that hole on the other side there, actually. I think that's the... That's the spot. So, now I'm kind of glad I'm here as ninja instead of as white mage, because... like, solo fighting as white mage is honestly kind of boring, considering you only have the one attack at your disposal. Basically one. Well, as ninja, you have a lot more to do than just stone, followed by stone, followed by some more stone. I could probably use my CDs here to get myself back up. I mean, I feel like the game really should have more of this. I mean, like Sin said, this is apparently pretty new. So there wasn't anything like this originally, but like these kind of much more difficult solo fights where you sort of have to learn, you know, even your own character class a little bit better. Where there's less room for mistakes. I guess maybe not as part of the main quest necessarily, but still. Like, they should have those like novice trials, but just hard mode. Like every 10 levels, you can do some more, something like that. Run away. Am I awake? Hopefully away enough. Magitech missiles is this one. The big problem comes with the next. Yeah, this now. Tatarian Tome, so let's observe. It would be over here then? Yes, okay. Just gotta kind of pay attention to where those go. I was looking at it and at first I thought they were more uniform than they are. Whoa! Run away! I'll spend this time to refresh that. I guess I should be using maybe arm's length more on certain enemies when they can be slowed. This one apparently cannot be slowed, but Ninja throw. You throwing some magic missiles at me again? That's not gonna work. Arg! You done? GG! Easy. Looking at this outfit I have, I like to think that because I don't have sheaths, the sound of me sheathing the blades is me just poking them into my coat. And pant. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Wait. For real? What? Defeat Sasavina again? I have you now. Oh no, I'm stuck. We shall go together amidst the raging inferno. Okay. Works with me. Let's go. No amount of pain can loosen my grip. You will not escape. Unshakable loyalty. Health is waning over time. So it is just survive. Strong as you are, you cannot survive this. Bet. I will use my secret weapon of plot armor to defeat you. Boss needs to explode. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar! That is so absolutely like a Metal Gear Solid boss. GG again. That light. The Magitech transporter. Suze, are you there? What news of Richton? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Thanks to you and your group of adventurers. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Richtsvina is no more. So can we stop saying their name? Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I. That is how I make phone calls as well. I just yell in, "'Tis I." It seems you've done it again, Suze. I'd raise the tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Nodders? Did I just do a nodders to nobody? Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. Prefectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Econ Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Richardson. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as the commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Econs. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Oh, how friendly of the game. Usually it doesn't just like teleport you over to where you're supposed to go. Scion Natal, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. I know. With the death of Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Thank you for the host, Sinaf Shaish. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Still need more experience. I just thought, like I said, I understand that because it was a voice acted scene, they couldn't really change the voice acting, so Alphanode had to talk about a group of adventurers. But one thing they could have done, which I really would have appreciated, is if maybe this communications officer would then have told you, like, hey, things change a little bit. We realized it's best for you to go alone or something, for some reason. But, yeah. That would have been nice. The Allied Communications Officer can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. That's me. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Guardian forces upon Vilbrand and the Ratano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Guardians are thus locked in battle, You are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magical field that surrounds the Praetorium. That staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Okay. They actually could change the voice scene. They actually did just change the voice scene from Heavensward. However, our voice actors are different from the current voice actors. Yeah, that's what that's what I mean. I don't think they would change voice scenes until I saw this new one. It was changed in 6.2 yesterday. Wow. Cracked Fist. Give us some experience, Cracked Fist. Ah, Lieutenant Dahl, yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Level 49 weapon? Wow. I forget. Did I make myself a level 50 knife? No. I did not. I could. What is, let's see. Smith? No. Who makes the daggers? Somebody made daggers. It was something, was it Goldsmith? Who made the dagger? No. At like level 50, all of the crafters kind of get jumbled up weirdly, which, you know, makes sense. It kind of breaks things up a little bit. Who was Leatherworker? No, Leatherworker and Weaver are the ones who make most of the clothing. Alchemists? Yes, alchemists. It's alchemy to make knives. I do have the bloody knife blades, and I think I had the stuff to make a potent sleeping potion as well, so I could make the vampires' knives fairly easily. And apparently there isn't a 2-star knife to make. I made the Alcalurops for my Conjurer, because it was the main reason why I made this was because I do not like this design with the like weird tree head thing. So I had to make this so I could get rid of it. But yeah, I could make the vampires' knives. I guess I gotta go for that. I gotta go visit my retainer first. But anyways, that's for level 50. But I might as well get the level 49 weapon then. A Cobalt, a Base Lord, which actually, hold on, is it? It's actually worse than what I have, isn't it? So, yeah. Desynthesize. Alright. Give me enough. Yes, this is enough experience points to level up. Hearts on Fire. Lieutenant Dahl, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Do I need to go emote them? Worry not, it is not unnecessarily a laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this: make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban, and once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Lieutenant Dahl. Our troops are counting on you. Okay. Cerulean? Wait, isn't that where... Wait. Wait, what? Oh! I thought I was here. My bad. Those Vampir's Knives are required for Relic Weapon 2. I think I'm planning on doing that. Yeah. Don't throw them away. Alright. I mean, they didn't require anything to... Oh, actually, the bloody knife blades are a rare enough material that, yeah. We'll want to be careful about that. Hello, Raubahn. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best, and I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity they have yet to even notice you have arrived. You need to go and do emotes at them. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Elstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Psych! I need to psych them. But psych. Wow, the Gallias are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. What? Yarg! I break my fast on Gallians. And right now I'm very hungry. What? Are you gonna eat them? I'm worried about these troops. Very worried about them. Your stirring gesticulations has awakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Oh, I need to sack Elstein as well. You would soak my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha, kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Does it? Watch this. By Ralga, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Dark light earrings. Are these like actually unique? Like actually not creatable? Craftable? They are. At least not right here. maybe they are in the master recipes here somewhere. But which one do I want then? Wait, what's the Termination critical hit? Nasty. Former dungeon gear. Former tombstone gear. But current dungeon gear. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much. It's just earrings. So I guess I'll take the red ones. It's... I mean... It's the same model as the other red earrings, so, you know, it doesn't really matter in that sense. What? Oh, then you have the option of 3 elegant bronze pieces. 300 gold, or some of these item level 70 earrings. Tough choice. I'll take the red one. Come on, Rogue V. Action learned. True North. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Oh yeah, that's that thing. I don't know. You go over there somewhere. Whatever. Oh, more earrings. No. Bye. I'm gonna go get some clothes. I'll be back. You gotta look good when you're doing missions. Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's go make those knives first. Too many people. Summoning bell. Bench report. I'll send you on some random ventures here. Quick exploration. All the names. All the names. I'll store these magic prisms. What did I need? Bloody knife blades. And then Suze will be coming out with some Saurian gloves of aiming. Not really gonna be able to do much with those for a while. And what was the other thing I needed for the knives? Alchemist. Potent sleeping potion, which then this one requires Quicksilver, Ochivine. Did I have Ochivine? Ochivine? No. Desert Saffron? Do I got Desert Saffron? Desert Saffron. Okay, I'll pick up a Desert Saffron. One of these. I said one of these. And I guess I gotta go and buy the Ochivine. I thought I just had one, but I guess not. Oh, I'm selling it. That's where it went. Let's unsell it. I should be able to buy my own stuff. I mean, I would take a loss paying the fee there, so why not? There, and Ochivine. Return to inventory. And then Tradecraft Supplier. And one Quicksilver, please. And Alchemist. For Alchemist, I have the full set here. I did look that the Grand Company offers the artisan's set of clothes, and those are actually better than these, even like HQ, these specialized class-specific gear. But also they don't look as good, so, you know. Oh, they don't have like the unique look of them also. Anyways, let's see. I should be able to do this pretty easy. Yeah, I got the control required for it. Sleeping potion. The other set was the best level 50 crafting gear. Yeah, I figured. Which is like part of it is. Well, no, I think it's actually in this instance it's kind of lame. Like I understand with like combat gear that you got, you know, you have raids to get the ultimate gear in, and you have, you know, well, raids basically, where you get the best of the best gear. But for crafters, it really should, the best of the best should be like some really super difficult recipe that you can make yourself. Anyways, we make this. I don't have muscle memory yet over here.
Warning.
Let's do innovation. Shaber! Shaber! Hello, Saber! Hello, Raiders. Didn't used to give it to you from Grand Company. Oh, okay. Well, that explains. Yeah, I mean, even the, like, you know, the, they give, like, from the Ninja Quest, they give you the full set of, like, relic armor and such. That obviously didn't come from that before, so, yeah, I mean, I get it in that sense, yeah. Well, hello, Saber. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? We're just doing some quick crafting here in the middle of questing to get some new clothes. Oh, well, I'm getting a new weapon right now, but then we'll get some new clothes. But how is spooky month going? The long spook. Vampires, knives. Yep. That's good. $76. Yeah, I'll just do 2 of these. 2 of those, then we innovate. Rio is raiding as well. Raid. The raid dogs. Any dogs in the chat? We had too many dogs in the intro. Actually, hold on. I'll just while I'm crafting here. There's a dog. Bring the dog back. Now I'm confused. I need to do this one. You can't even see what I'm doing. Haha. Oh wait, you can see my progress there. Around the dog. I like how OBS is like, are you really sure you want to delete this dog? Yes. Delete that dog. I highly doubt that anybody is going to really want these potent sleeping potions. So I'm just going to throw them over here. I don't know, maybe that's like one item that, I don't know, for some reason somebody uses. Oh yeah, nothing here. Ninja. Oh, I got the shirt of the divine hero ready to go here. Let's see, what does this setup look like? Stylin'. Yes, very good, very good. Honestly, these daggers don't seem very, very cool. Very, like, impressive looking. I need better daggers. Alright, so now we take a quick break from the main quest to finish the ninja quest and learn the ultimate ninja move. Whoa! We got a Moogle in here. And a Moogle hat. We need to... Former ninja gear. I need to get that Moogle head and the Moogle slippers as well. I mean, honestly, what I really need as a weapon for my conjurer is actually in here. The mighty Muggle Mugrod is what I need. A Moogle on my rod. Abora. Master and student. Kasatsu. Oh yeah, no mudra charges. Ah, Suze, your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Redbeak's last words? I will not lie. At first, they weighed heavily on my mind. But in the end, I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekkai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I would ask one favor of you. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Tsubame while I am away? Her condition has much improved, but I would not take any chances. Thank you, Tsuze. I do not agree. Your concern is most touching, but I am quite fine today. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It would appear that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Oboro's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Oboro, have you seen him about? It is not like him to disappear in the midst of our preparation for departure. Alone with his thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? Limsa Lominsa? Fool Falls? Bronze Lake? I mean, I would have gone to Bronze Lake. Fool Falls. The place where the two of you practiced, yes? He always has had fondness for waterfalls. Yes, that is it. It must be. Tsuze, Oboro is not himself late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go look after him for me, will you? I seek not to change his heart. If his heart is truly made up, I wish only to know his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. I do not agree to anything. The Moogle head comes from the online store. No. Then I just have to murder somebody to steal it from them. Oh yeah, wait a minute, this doesn't... I'll go to airport. Close enough. We hog jamming over here. Do I have a map? Actually, I haven't done any gathering in a bit, so probably not. Yeah. Because I can't do any of those Grand Company missions because they all required stuff from Ishgard. Abora. Hello. What are you doing here, Suzanne? I took you for a woman of your word. Tsubame sent you, didn't she? It looks like I was a fool for thinking I could fool two who know me so well. Ever since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me. And yet, the instant the sound of crashing waters fade from earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Suzanne. For what? For whom do you wield your blade? For myself? For power? For those around me? For reasons I alone shall know. I will say for reasons I alone shall know, because it is for cool gear and also being able to run a little bit faster than other classes, and having a melee DPS, and also because my white mage is too high leveled. So reasons I alone shall know. Forgive me, Suzanne. It was a fool question. Well, do I know that true conviction must come from within? And yet... I speak in earnest to you, Suzanne. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I can no longer deny what I have become. For so many years I questioned nothing, tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself, looking upon Tsubame lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago. I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision. I shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone, and I will hear no more of it. You and Tsubame have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that waits is mine, and mine alone. If it is Master Gekai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die, it matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally, Suzanne. Farewell. Wow. VLC, hello. Welcome in. Obora. A ninja. Hello. Forgive me, Suzanne. It was as if my legs moved of their own accord. It is just as I imagined. Oboro means to confront Master Gekkai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision, and I will not stand in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. If it is not too much to ask, pray lend your strength to us this one final time. Suzanne, you have proven yourself true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Karasu's last words. Candlekeep Quay. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. Okay. Bye. Teleport. Got some crabs over here. Hop. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, as it's wont to be. Funny thing though, you're not the first one to ask that question. A milkmaid, a fairly comely one at that, came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. Who? Oh, Tsubame. I knew it. I look ridiculous. Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Oboro's favorite costumes. Oh, wait. It was Oboro? As we might suspect, he is one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers. And yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekkai reveals himself. I will take up position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground and keep watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, that should cover the entire quay. I guess I gotta go up here. But I just jumped down. But hold on, what is it saying? You are now in the instanced area lower than Nocea. Huh? Why is this area instanced? All of a sudden. Instance? Yes. Why am I instanced away? Also, where am I going? Hold on. Hello? Hello? I'm lost. Because of Island Sanctuary? It is here? This is the island? No, 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 don't jump too far. So I'm in the instance without any islands. The entrance is in Morabed Dry Docks. I see, I see. The final battle. I look down. Ninjas? Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. I trust that I am speaking with the Garlean Empire's Chief of Espionage and Covert Operations. None other. But you can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Oboro I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma once Karasu called his last call. You look sturdier than I remember, if a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always worked just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why, Master? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Oboro? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all. The people of Doma trusted us. Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon your countrymen? Countrymen. What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I hoped against hope that Karasu was wrong, that this story was naught but the twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was the fool. Master, no. Gekkai, for you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Ha ha ha! Revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was complete? Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Oboro. Nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I won over quite a few loyal subordinates. All, little one. All your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You're alone because you are weak. You are not alone! We should have just poofed in. He has no subordinates, this is true. This isn't an army after all. Should have poofed in first and then delivered the line. Tsubame, good try, but do it again. But Oboro has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him, and the ideals for which he fights. Friendship is magic. Tsubame, how did you... Not just me, Oboro. Suze too has come to fight at your side. Do I get to do an entrance of smoke proof? Comrades, you would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over that of the master who made you what you are. Oh, how far my pupils have fallen. You are the one who has fallen, Gekkai. Suze fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Just jumping from a cliff. It's like more of a dragoon entrance, to be honest, so... Suze, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. My friends, my comrades, I'm honored to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Ninja pose! Ninja moves. Whoa, they're using ninja moves as well. That's illegal. Gekkai the Blind. So, timing-wise... What are you doing? Burns, hold on, I'm actually dying. I need to get into the habit of actually knowing what those defensive cooldowns are. But yeah, like timing-wise, I'm thinking about the ninjutsu. I guess there's one between each Doton, or does Doton just last for about the length of the charge? Shadow Spawn? This technique. It cannot be. Whoa. Lost Fort Mudra was said to be pure myth. Whoa. Run away. Yeah, I gotta review the effects of those ninjutsu. Right on. I'll just drop this Doton here before moving. Not a good idea. We run away. We run away. We throw some stuff. We run away some more. Duty complete. GG. Tsubame, Tsuze, thank you. It is true your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. And Karasu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. Ah, that almost sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I were actually dead. The plot twist. Karasu, you still live. But how? Well, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know? I see. But why vanish only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. My shirt! This is the fifth and final piece of Tsuze's traditional garb. Let it never be said that I don't complete my missions, even if it's just playing delivery boy. Bye! Wait, Karasu. The elders who named you traitor to our village, they were simply blind to the truth as was I. If I explain, they will surely see reason. Please, let us return home. Together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget Oboro. I was not the traitor, no, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honorable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and assassin. Quite a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gekkai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. In the elders' minds, you had one mission. Oboro, why complicate the matters? Yeet? Bring this back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more, slain at your hand. You will be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. If that is how you would have it, Karasu, then so it shall be. But this I promise you. Slowly, but surely, our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back to put you and your whole village in its place. I look forward to that day. Let us meet again on the battlefield, and pit our ideals against each other as we did that day. Bye. Do I need to go all the way back to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Give me my clothes. I just need some clothes so I can do my final quest. End this game. Roll credits. It is strange to say. All this time I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi, and yet now that all is done, I feel that I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it, and more importantly still, I now understand what I am truly fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi. Save for one final technique which I will now impart to you, Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next. But be warned, in our tongue it means quite literally life and death. Which one it means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though, perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better, and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. But before I can, there's much I still must learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I'll report to our elders the success of Oboro's mission, and inform them that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never change, Oboro. Promise me that. And with that, Suze, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day when we shall meet again. But you will return to give Oboro lessons from time to time, yes? I'm not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. End on a freeze frame. Laugh track. It was a good quest line. Your mind finds clarity, guiding your blades. This concludes the ninja quest. Yep. Against the ninja one. Kogagab Coffer, Ill 90. But first, so let's see now. I'm gonna just put on the where's the armor chest? Get over here. I'm gonna put on the ninja set here. Yeah, just equip. Just equip and see what this looks like in comparison to the other one then. Clerics? No. Oh, I'm already wearing pants. I am finally ninja. I guess I don't see the hat because I have it glamoured off, but then so they are wearing the better set, I think, because I don't think, well, I guess I can't see the other one now, but Spam is gone forever. Let's get the better gear. Ah, there we go. I like how the Mikote always have the ears. I mean, they have ears. Yes. But always the cat ears on all the equipment. Which makes me question what's the problem with like the Viera and Rosgar characters not wearing hats? Like, can't they just do it? Well, I mean, it would look kind of silly if the Viera's like bunny ears that are as tall as they are would be covered in the helmet. But I mean, they like, why is it they're just holes? Hold on, why don't the Viera ears could just clip through everything, right? Anyways, let's put on the better stuff. Whoa! It's more purple. Okay, so this this is not what they are wearing. They are wearing the first set. I am wearing now ultimate ninja gear. I don't have much in terms of pants. What are these pants? What's going on here? Pants? Yeah, it's not very much pant. There's not much pant in here. Because the pants are gendered. Yeah. Still, that's not much pant. Now there is an issue though. The issue is that I think after all this, I think we might be switching over to White Mage after all for the rest of the main quest here. Because there is the little problem of not being able to see my face again. I mean, again, I can turn off the helmet, but let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good without the hat as well. Yeah. Who needs hats? What kind of ninja wears hat? Where am I going? What's going on? So would my pants be gendered off? Nico? Hello? Rock the castrum. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burns within our brave men and women's hearts, and then you left us. And for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant Dahl. All the way over there? I can't think in here, because you think it gets me every time. In here, since the Sabe raid, I'm just dealing with some food poisoning. Oh, things are looking better now. Everyone is well. I'm well. And we are going to finish the game right now. This is the final mission. I don't think it is. But our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Briefing? I already know what to do. Go in, kill. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Oh yeah, this is actually still... Yeah, because this is Phase 3, what we are doing right now. Then we still have Phase 4, when we go and fight Ultima Weapon. And that, I believe, is the end of 2.0. Reports tell us that the Garleans suffered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eosians, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. I'm pretty sure everyone just speaks English here. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the very variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Suze Dahl. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima Weapon. Is it actually going to be a unit this time? We Scions know a different Suze, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. What? Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Suze and her comrades the time they need to disable the magic field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima Weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. We go! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Bye! What's your excuse? See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Nodders? We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Voice acting? Go now, Suze, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Nodders? Castrum Meridianum now accessible. Okay. Bye. No, not Orenvale. 100 elegant tombstones of poetics. No, that is actually much more than the Wanderer's Palace. Join. Less than 5 minutes. Then we just we kind of just stand here for 5 minutes. I should have gone in as white mage. Would have been an instant queue. I could kill Magitek Vanguard H2 over here. So this is gonna then... there we go. This... yeah, so this is just like a regular dungeon. Short little dungeon. What is this? Oh yeah, Squadron Enlist Manual. I was wondering, why do I have some sort of weird buff going on? Oh, whoa, okay, well we're fighting this thing then. Hello. I have come to kill chaos. Oh yeah, so Kasatsu... yeah, so it just brings up, like, a free ninjutsu. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it allows you basically once per minute you get to do a third. These have a charge time of 20 seconds. So... I mean, effectively what it means with Kasatsu is that you have... you can do 5 ninjutsu per minute. Because these... well, when you first enter a battle, you would have charged up 2. So you can do 2, and then 20 minutes you do a third one. Seconds, I mean. You do a third one. 40 seconds you do a fourth one. 60 seconds you do then the fifth one at the next minute mark, or the first one at the next minute mark. But this just adds one more to it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where to put it though. Because this is also like on cooldown basically. Like Mug is pretty much on cooldown. Well, Mug not so much actually. Mug is more specific than using on cooldown. So maybe I'll move Mug over here. I'll switch Mug and Assassinate. And then I would move Kasatsu here. I could have Hide maybe over here. Hold on, that's a C control. Wait, no, what are you doing? Oh, wait, it's this one. There we go. Hidden. That's also gets new utility way later too. Yeah, for sure. It's always just for the moment. But yeah, I mean, Death Blossom is actually... Do I bring in like one more hotbar then? Because I don't have shift in here. What is this? This is macros? No. Do I just bring in one more hotbar? Like put in 4? 80%. Show it. This would be my shift hotbar. And then I need to make it so it's not shared. Which is character sharing. Hotbar 4 is not shared. Apply. So then I'm going to move Death Blossom up here because Death Blossom is a modifier in terms of it's the AoE version. So then Assassinate would be there, and I guess Kasatsu could be there for now. I'm Throwing Dagger is also a modifier type of thing. Let's keep it as it is. Duty ready. Tank not ready. Light party. Astrum Meridianum. Googly moogly. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the magic field. Oh, now I did it wrong. We'll do that. And we do this. And then we do this. Nope, 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 nope. Why don't we do this? Oh wait, I didn't set up the hotkey for this yet. Okay, wait, I can't put it over there then. Ninja move. Ninja move. Still haven't done this dungeon ever. The black eft. Brand new territory. Whoa, AoE. Wait, I should be using the thing. This thing. Oh, they're all dead already. Well. Oh well. I need to bring back the view a little bit. High-powered magic ray. Reinforcements. We need more reinforcements. More reinforcements. Alright, let's drop another one of those. Oops, didn't mean to do another one of them. Another one. It was, it felt a little bit close to getting hit by that, disposal. Is there no treasure? No treasure? What is this? Where's my treasure? Assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. I am ninja. Oh, I see the incoming fire now. And I failed my combo. There's definitely a lot of fire to stand in here. Magitech Death Claws. Refresh that. A little bit early. This feels like actually an interesting dungeon to heal through. Seems like people would probably be taking quite a bit of damage here. That looks bad. Okay, interesting ring effect. The thermal barrack charge seems to be maybe one way. It's just like less damage if you less damage the further you are away from it. Wait, control 5 to drill. Slash. Is there no loot to this place, really? Is that why they give you so many of those stones? Because you don't get any loot. One down. One thing that I do need to get better at is following up on the on Hutron's basically the minute timer. Sid's been role playing here. I haven't been paying too much attention here. Sid's just saying like, fight them. Just do it. Whoa! Magic Colossus. I gotta say, when you're in like melee range with everything, you also have generally just a worse view of the whole thing. For obvious reasons. You don't have such a great view of the whole battlefield. Diverting all power to cannons. Good shot, good shot. We fight? My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rithurtun, one of our very finest. Now I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. We fight. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. We go. Ninja. Magic. Down that. Whoa, okay. Another Joton. Infinite reach. Oh, hello. Interesting arrangement of abilities here. Dodge the fire. Just don't leave that kind of gaps in your attack, and we'll be fine. Well, let's do that. All the attacks. I'll drop a Doton. But yeah, what I wanted to actually check was pretty much, should I be using Doton over everything else? Like, is it actually gonna be... Is it actually the one that I should be dropping most of the time? Got him. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Thanks for the help, Sid. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we have succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it today. The final confrontation awaits. We must go to Cerulean. "100 elegant tombstones of poetics." 200? Apparently. But yeah, so you don't get... apparently any sort of loot from this one. I am sad. I wanted like a new ring or something. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time is to come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I don't really need another earring. I mean, I guess these are better for my caster, but... you know. I guess I'll take the green healing rings. Fine. Wait, I should have taken the white ones. Silly me. Yeah, there was... I got some stuff. The ultimate weapon! Raban has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. Was this? Armor identification key? Magitech armor? And a Fantasia? You get a Fantasia for this? I can just become somebody else? For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Melvub and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. I can be a bard. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralga grant you strength. Nyom. Oh yeah, those in there. Shit. It's time for the final showdown with Sin. Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake. Sid, let's go. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of a conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Cizé. Gaius and his plaything await. Enter the Praetorium with a party of others. Oh, it's also for 4 people. And likely also won't have any treasure in it. Let's fight. Psych. I am White Mage. That was the true ninja move, was not being a ninja at all. I was never a ninja. See? Instant Q. I don't sit in queue, DPS queues. Huh. I am White Mage. I just go in and I'm in. I haven't set up my hotbar here. What kind of hotkeys do I want? I want to have the whatchamacallits. The like big cooldowns over there on those. Is Wedge gonna join us? Who are these people? So here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Bye. This is it, my friend. Am I your friend? Really though? Also, do I even remember how to heal? How does this work? How do you do thing? How do work? Let's see. I have this Afflatus Solace thing that I don't even know what it is because I can't do it yet. Okay, I guess I want Swift Cast over here. I want Lucid Dreaming, and we are doing the fighting already. Yes, yes, yes. Let us heal while I think. Shore Casting. I'm gonna go into F. What was this? Rescue. I want to have like... I'm just like overhealing here while I'm thinking. Presence of mind, that I want on R, I guess. I'll put benediction. No. Benediction's over there now. Hold on, I wasn't even looking at my surroundings here. Is this just the last dungeon from Final Fantasy XII? Rescue. Guess I'll put rescue over there. Okay. Let's fight. Holy. The true white mage way. Just go in here and blind yourself. We got some jams here, though. Interrupted? Oh, they're running. We're running. Sprint. Don't leave me. Oh no, I'm gonna get nuked. I'm gonna get nuked. Let's do a Medica 2. Give everybody a bit of regen. Oh, there's a lot going on here. All the effects at the same time. And then I'm coming in with my holies here. Making things even worse. Okay, give me another Medica 2. The lazy way of healing. The scholar way of healing. This is actually from Final Fantasy 13. This is just the airship. Magitech transporter. Hey, this is quite the jam. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. I am your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and then, though it touched him, he was a changed man for it. Though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Together, we can rule. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. Okay. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. These text boxes are going automatically, so I'm having to try to read it fast. Whoa. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape. Your past? Gaius, wait. Damn it. Heal. And kill. Cerulean Vent. What am I doing? Medica? I've forgotten all of them. I've forgotten how to play this game. I forgot. Too many people used to force people to skip cutscenes so they made them unskippable, which is why they auto-progress. That seems like a really terrible fix to a solution, because like, yes, I'm reading it aloud, but do we go away from each other? Yeah, apparently. But yeah, I'm reading them out aloud, so it slows me down a little bit. I would read them faster if I wasn't reading out loud. But then again, I don't personally have any necessarily any issues with reading, but there's plenty of people who don't read very fast, so that kind of sucks for them. No, don't examine. Interact. I don't know what game you're playing. It's a Final Fantasy. Oh, I Magitech armor myself. Magitech cannon, photon stream. Well, no healing, I guess. Yes, we gotta do the jumps. We are missing Shmro. But yeah, like automatic text is not ideal for. Well, like I said, even for me, like trying to read it out loud, you need to kind of hurry to try and get through it. Magitech research. Whoa, Proto Ultima Arm unit. This looks like some magic research right here. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you don't need to tell me anything. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a solution that the developers made, and I'm just saying I don't think it's necessarily the right solution at all. Considering it like deals with one problem by creating a whole other kind of like accessibility problem for the game. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well, press bzz on the control, bzz, engage artisan ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Nodders? But it's fine, we have 3 other magic armors here. We can lose one of them. You're a natural at this. All right, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Nodders? Where's my nodders? Nod. Do it. Am I being sad for the magic armor? Wait, but we abandoned it at the one place. It's not supposed to be here even. I already lost it. Like how do we get it back from there? Oh, the Guardians. You've been leaving something. Can't even read chat. Someone there? Sid, I'm trying to do a dungeon here. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Sid, stop calling me. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory to yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By objective measures, I was the more talented of the 2 of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas nun Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would... But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of a great Cid. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belsa saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Belsa is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benign land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felt icons and feet made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. A gun? No. A hammer. Should I succeed, Lord von Belsa will surely take notice. Besides, this garland's achievements will be his child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Gun, hammer. Region. Let's start off with a Medica. Medica 2 over here. Give everybody a little bit of something. An electrifying stage for you. Puns. A boss telling puns. No, not Medica. Medica 2, please. I should move Medica 2 actually up here. Nero. Magitech Deathclaw? Oh no! I'm assuming I need to run away from it. And not get caught. There's, you know, certain... Oh, that was a little bit more damage than I was expecting. Is that a push? Yep. That's the other way around. Go away. On a wheel of suffering. But yeah, I mean, there's some stack marker. Same thing. This changes nothing. Why? Ahahaha! The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of acorns. Nothing can withstand this might. Sid? I'm busy. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled. Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems that the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise from the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Nodders? You can't just like say nodders on the phone. I mean, you can say nodders, but you can't just like nod on the phone. You must destroy Metal Gear. Is this... Wait. Is this really where we're supposed to go? Why does this feel like where we came from? This way. Magitech terminal?
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Voice acting? Yeah, I mean, that fixes the whole problem.
Find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Why is this voice acted but nothing else was? This is the worst game of all time. Yeah, I was kind of following the tank.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Hello.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Am I supposed to say Jesus?
How very glib.
This is also a Metal Gear elevator.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
Used to be a dialogue choice? A choice of what?
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
What were my choices?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Good posing.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I would choose option 5 for cool gear.
That of false worship, a path which leads to inner
Did you just dye your gear?
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, we fight. We fight. Let us dance, champion of Eorzea. Give some heals. Whoa! You can't just hit us like that. Another big medica. Terminus Est. Where? It's... They are untargetable? Dance off! Oh, they are those X's, I guess. Now it's my turn. To what? Okay. Moving around. Phantom Gaius. See? Now it's stacked. I did the thing. Phantom Gaius. Blade energy. Hello. Excuse me. We're killing these Phantom Gaiuses. Whoa! I got Terminus Ested. This thing again. This dance. Add some heals. Oh no. Saw it behind me. This is... Go away. Medica. Let's drop in a cure. Cure 3. Yep. Cure 3. Let's go for the big heals. Oh. Easy. Easy peasy. No longer automatic text. So now Gaius is gonna jump on the Metal Gear and get in.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Perfect timing on the elevator. Metal Gear. GG! Again, no loot. I can still... No! Why does it not allow you to commend anyone if they have left the instance already? I got all the commendations. Okay, I got 2. Spaghetti Kupo. Spaghetti with Kupo nuts.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Okay. Was a gunbreaker added in the next expansion? Is that how this all ends? I kill one of these people and I just take up the sword and I'm like, yes, this sword is a gun. Hello. This is this was also like, this is so Metal Gear. Like basically this is Metal Gear Solid 1, like in terms of a lot of stuff. Like we came down with the cargo elevator down to the basement here, where the big baddie taunts us and then jumps inside their big mech. It's just a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. You go up to ultimate weapon now. You couldn't before? Somebody stopped you? Should I pose with it here? Give it a hug? I can't target it, unfortunately, so I can't give it a hug. Can I hug? Nothing? You hug the air. Oh. Used to be the dungeon didn't end there. Oh. Oh, so they've cut it down. Or cut it up. Into a trial. Still 4-player. Making your way through the Praetorium, you sweep aside wave after wave of defenders before finally coming face to face with Gaius von Belsar himself. Unable to overcome you by his own hands, the Black Wolf takes control of the ultimate weapon and sets upon you once more. Do what you have come to do, and see that the magic monstrosity never threatens Eorzea again. Okay. Wait, clear selection, so I don't need to do that again. Where's the instant queue? Cut it up into a dungeon, trial, and solo instance. But so, hold on. No, it's Dark Knight, isn't it? It's Dark Knight and Machinist that are added in the next expansion. Yeah. Yeah. Which are the only other jobs that I can actually unlock, because everything else is locked behind the expansion. Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. Whoa! I can do astrology. Can't climb ultimate weapon. That would be the ultimate thing. This is the longest healer queue I've ever been in. Understandable, because these trials don't seem to, like, when you do a trial, it doesn't seem to really give you much. Like, they are super short. Like, you kill Ifrit in like 2 minutes. But you also don't really get anything out of it, so I kind of get it. You can pick up Blue Mage too. Yeah. Yeah. Blue. I'm looking at this place, like, what is this? Like, how is this? Wait, this is just another big elevator, isn't it? Isn't it? Light party. It's an elevator. So, 2 elevator fights back to back.
To the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Sure. Hey, not automatic text. That's nice. But now it's voice acted, so it doesn't make sense. It's... I'll rage. We have music. Whoa! Might of Crags. Oh yeah, it's got those. Okay, it's just a big attack. Okay. I was like, what is Titan doing exactly? I've seen that attack before, but what is it actually doing exactly? We got some cat jams over here. I doubt that I can throw a stun at Ultima Weapon. Yeah, fully resisted. I really need to be using Swift Cast more. No, not Swift Cast. I used the wrong thing. Lucid Dreaming is what I meant. Wait, this is the bad thing. Be entombed in Earth. Earth and eternity. Hear, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Prayer of flight? Blessing of flight? Magic. Titan is dead again. Okay, so that's phase 1. Titan's S's, born from the Ultima weapon. No matter, it still harbors the might of other Acorns. Oh no, it's Garuda! Just spam some Medica, why not? The easy heal. So, drawing comparison to Drawing comparison to World of Warcraft, the way the gameplay is in this one, I kinda prefer how in WoW, in dungeons and raids, what are you doing? Oh. Defenses. In dungeons and raids, healers heal. That's pretty much all they do. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Blessing of light. But yeah, in WoW, healers heal. Mostly, like there's some that like heal by attacking and so on, but for the most part they like focus on healing allies, while the gameplay in this one is more that healers heal when they need to heal, which isn't always that often, and the rest of the time you just kind of smash away at the boss. At least in these four-person instances. I don't know if it's much different in bigger raids. Whoa. Lex, thank you for the good lucks. I will try. I'll try my best. See how you fare when the ultimate weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Power inhibitor. Why would you have a power inhibitor on your doomsday weapon? Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all thy being. Oh yeah, wait a minute. We can still damage it. I'm just like role-playing here. How are you doing this? Viewing cutscene? In the middle of a fight?
The ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Yeah.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Love?
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law of Rhea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
So we're dead. It's the end.
Deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Whoa. That's a pretty big Ultima. So like a black mage can just learn that, right? 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 Shield. Ha.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Such a lust for revenge.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
I mean, Ultimate Weapon just had like 20% health left,
But
so...
first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I mean, I'm at full health.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Red Mage actually looks pretty cool. With a burning sword. More music. Wait. Wait. It was all... all lies? Ultimate Weapon is back to full health. Whoa. No shoot me. Hello? It regened in that 20 minutes cutscene. True. Tank purge? You're purging our tank? I am interested in playing Red Mage. It looks really fun, at least from like looking at it like this. Where am I supposed to be standing? What is this? What is going on? Okay. Okay. Tank knows what they are doing. Shack. I enjoy Red Mage. My only thing with Red Mage is that it can't really be like a classic style of, you know, hybrid kind of a class, because this doesn't really have hybrid classes and they don't really work in this kind of environment anyway. Middle? Citadel Buster? Seems like a thing to move away from. What? It hit me? Hey, heal. Again, I'm not using presence of mind enough. I need to use it more because otherwise, like, why not use it? Is the thing. To speed up. I just keep hitting myself. No, run away. Oh, no, no, run away even more. Heal, heal, heal. This is pretty fun as a healer. What is going on? Oh, again okay, that time I was just sleeping on that one. I just stood there. Took the hit. Oh, wait. Raise. How did our mage die? Whoa. No. Do not the cat. Ultima, curse you, Ashian! Whoa, Ultima! We're gonna die. How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated? I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of the fire magic, lest darkness prevail. Yeah, do damage. I get it. Bathed in light of Mother Crystal, a level 3 limit break. Just spamming all the stones I can. Ultimate detonation in 20 seconds. Easy. Easy. Roll credits. Ugh. I thought Gaius just exploded.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
Why did you remove your dies?
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I do? Maybe I should rule. Yeah, pretty decent death animation. No cheer at the end there. And nobody here to give a commendation to. Sad. But I get all the commendations. Haha. That's why you play healer. You get all the commendations.
Pathetic.
Voice acting.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Noted.
And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
We going? We're gonna go? Oh. We talk. Hug. Hugs.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of night.
I don't think I have the title yet. Sorry? Sorry? I've not been given that title yet. So now we get to do the very, very fun solo fighting as a white mage. We go. Can I holy you? No. I mean, again, like there's no way for me to die, but there's also not much for me to do. You could have changed? I could have, yes. But no. I will not. I am white mage. But yeah, it's basically just this. Just spam stone. And occasionally self-heal. Oh, hello. We're doing some AoE here. Devouring Dark. Okay, that does not work. I cannot destroy them. Good to know, good to know. Noted, noted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, come on, I've got cast times on this stuff. You can't just... Keep spamming this on me. That is another thing that, as White Mage, you also don't have really options for, you know, moving around. Why is it giving? I don't know. Yeah, you don't really have. Oh, there's actually a hole there that you can go to. Oh, burns. But yeah, you don't have options for like fighting while moving. Phantom Labres, you wanna fight? No? Okay. Used to be 8 people destroying the ultimate threat of ARR in 10 seconds. It was a big... Double? Hey, that's illegal. Whoa, okay, that doubled spell kinda. Fires of creation arise. Hello. Arcane Spear, okay, these I can destroy. Very slowly. Let's speed up this process a little bit here. I'm gonna drop a thing over there. Like, this is actually kind of bad. Because I can't deal damage very fast. If this reaches 100, am I just dead? Because that's going to be happening right now. Dark Meltdown. Can you teach me how to do that? Yours was always a vain struggle. Why? I am dead. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. I thought you were too tired to help me. And receive of the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. Get the rat jams again. No matter blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. And I seem to be doing a lot more damage now. Triple? No. No. Okay, I'm trusting that the blessing I have is now helping out with that. Withstood the darkness. Impossible. Rat jams. I have the power. Oh, I also have like speed and everything. You are strong, I concede. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. To be honest, I don't care. Mark of the dark meaning subtle words, only light may vanish in darkness. I don't really... like, I hung out with Thancred for, like, you know, a couple of missions. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Well, one good thing about it, though, being a white mage here, is that I can first of all like stay at a distance and kind of just see the battlefield and everything. But also, I really don't need to be thinking about what I'm doing, so I can just, like, you know, focus on reading the role playing that they are doing, because it literally is just like me smashing Control 1. Alright, goodbye, Labram. I win. Through the power of friendship. Though I'm alone, so I guess it's the power of loneliness. Kingdom Hearts is light.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Interesting interpretation of blade.
What?
I should be T-posing. The power of friendship. Is this Lightning Returns? It's okay, Sid's gonna fly in and save us again. The hero returns. Nutters. two very silent characters. The perfect pairing. Hey, running away in a tunnel through from a explosion.
Conquest ends, Sid.
More Metal Gear Solid 1.
In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think.
Think, chat.
Warrior
Think.
of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
I do realize my earrings are the wrong color.
Still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Whole thing is ruined. I think I need to create a new character and start again.
Joy be upon thee.
Get the right color earrings.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Okay.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Am I dead?
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
That adventurer. I got a name.
We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
people, run!
Yay! Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Synchronized pointing.
Thank the 12!
Thank
These two.
Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
So what happened to the whole
Suffice it
fake
to
Dark
say,
Crystal
it
thing?
would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
What fake Dark Crystal thing? They gave me like
for
a
now, we
fake
must savor
Dark
what
Crystal
peace we have won, however ephemeral.
at the
You see,
Waking
Grandfather?
Sands.
Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
And they said like this is the key to, like they need the Dark Crystal from Thancred to, and like replace it with the fake Dark Crystal or something. That's the implication I got out of it. Anyways, there was a fake Dark Crystal. What do we do with it?
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day Not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Our future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us
I got
to
a name.
rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Yay! We win! GG, easy. Yeah. So, you know, that took us less than a month. I'm not sure why they get to decide that the 7th Umbral Era has ended and the 7th Astral Era has begun. Because they had a big speech. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I thought that Alisair comes back. I thought that Alisair would come back at some point here, but apparently no. Just gone. Gone. This is the end of the whole game, so, you know. A character who never came back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Another thing I was thinking about actually was that, like, obviously, the reason why your name is never said in games where you get to choose your name is because you get to choose your name. Like the only like voice acted game, the only exception was like Fallout 4 that did the whole thing where Cogsworth was able to, you know, you could pick from a certain list of names, and Stephen Russell had just like recorded a bunch of names to say, so that's, you know, an option, but I was thinking that it's surely going to be a thing at some point where they're going to make it so that characters can actually say your name, or a way of saying your name. Because really what it would just require is that the voice actor's voice would be kind of used for like a text-to-speech thing. and then they could use it. So yeah, I don't know how far away we are from that. Is it Odin? I haven't seen any Odins. But yeah, that's I'm sure that's something that we will see at some point. Which, yeah, would be kind of nice, because voice-acted games have had to, since the beginning of voice-acted games with games that let you choose your name, that has always been the problem. They have had to kind of skirt the situation. Like, obviously, in Final Fantasy, the big example is Final Fantasy X, where they go to a lot of effort to not say the name of the star player of the Xanarkand Abes. So Final Fantasy is a veteran at it, but still. It's your fault you haven't seen any Odins. The companion application. All of these people. I don't think I've ever actually heard this version of the song. I've only heard the Distant Worlds version plenty of times, but I don't think I've heard this version actually ever. The ARR credits are massive due to all the legacy player names being listed. Yeah, we're not there just yet. We will skip that because it's like a couple of hours, isn't it? Of just names. I don't think my name is there, because I think you had to like specifically request your name to be there, and I'm pretty sure I did not do that. Garuda. The design for the primals is pretty good in this, gotta say. Like, of the ones we've seen at least. I don't remember the others necessarily, but I think the Bahamut design isn't the best. I think it's been now a while since I saw Bahamut, but I think the Bahamut design, I think I commented on it, but it's probably not one of the best. Well, I mean, it's no Final Fantasy, 10, 13, which are not good. Don't know about specific requests, but you might have had to be part of the Legacy campaign at the end. I have no clue. It was all done before I started. No, I think I do remember reading that it was something that you had to specifically like fill a form for or something. Engineers. But yeah, I think it's good with the like storyline here. It does suffer from the eternal MMO story issue of your character ostensibly being like the most important person in the world, but then there's also, you know, you go into dungeons with 3 other most important people in the world, and like here it's the only time when it's like particularly egregious in this is, for example, when you fight Ifrit. Like, they make a big thing about you being immune to the tempering thing of Ifrit. And, like, you have the Echo. Nymphilia has the Echo. But you two are, like, the only ones, and then it's stated that it's, like, ultra rare for anyone to have it. But then suddenly you just have 3 other people there who also have the Echo. So it's one of those things where obviously it's like gameplay, story, segregation, but yeah, other random adventure reference. But yeah, what I'm saying is that they also have the Echo, so you know, it's yeah, it's a thing, though. I gotta say, what this game does better than World of Warcraft, for example, oh, well, it depends on it's not necessarily better, but what it does differently is that it does put your character as like this like important figure, like you're the key figure in all of it, while World of Warcraft relies much more on the NPCs, which makes sense in that, at least originally made sense in that context, because it was a continuation of games that had these characters, so, you know, the NPCs already were the heroes. So that's what you wanted to see. You wanted to see those characters, you know, get to do their things. While in this, the NPCs are more, you know, your support people. Copyright licensing division? Can I be licensed the copyright to this game? So I can copy it? And I don't know what I would do by copying it. Copy it and have another Final Fantasy XIV running at the same time. Music, I'm reminded with Prelude here, is it's like, it's pretty good. There's some good, definitely good like tracks here, but a lot of it is pretty ambient, like it's just, you know, background. It, because of the way that the game is like talking like from Final Fantasy music perspective compared to like other Final Fantasy games. 11 and 14 definitely have like less impressive soundtracks, I would say, because they are less like reliant on, you know, really strong themes and such. None of the music is bad, of course. It's just that there's like less of the environment is not as good for them. David Ribs Carrillo. I love seeing nicknames in credits. Only played ARR? Yeah, but like that's it doesn't really change the fact that it is still an MMO, so it's gonna have its kind of own issues with that, and it's never gonna be able to compare to, you know, the other Final Fantasies in that sense. 14 and 11 are always going to be in a quite different category in a lot of things. I mean, 12 is in the same category as them, really. Haven't heard all the music to judge. Well, yes, that is true. I'm not saying that I know everything about the game and all the expansions and everything. I'm talking through my experience with it, because that's the only thing I can talk about is my experience. So obviously, I'm talking through my experience. So there's nothing wrong with me judging what I have experienced so far, and like it's big section of the game now that I have played, so I'm just telling you what I think about that. Obviously, I can't say anything about the parts that I haven't played. I can't see some of it, so I know some of it, but yeah, I'm not judging the rest. I'm just talking about what I have seen here. I need to do more of the beast tribes. I actually unlocked the kobolds because I had some items that I thought I could just like use when I unlocked the kobolds, but they are apparently just for like particular quests there, so I couldn't quite get to them. But yeah, the kobold quest was actually pretty funny. I liked how they just sort of surrender right away. Right after you come to them. Motion actors? And I don't know where the like storyline of the kobold questline goes, but what I would want to see from it is whatever the number of their group is, 700 something, 796 or whatever, that the end of the quest line is them becoming second worst of the kobold groups. The credits are still pretty long, though I would put some blame to it for them using, well, the font size doesn't really matter that much, but like it's pretty like big font with a lot of space between them, and they roll, well, it's a pretty standard roll speed, I'd say. But yeah, they're giving everyone a lot of space here. And actually, the whole credits stuff is like on one side of the screen. I was expecting there to be something on the left. Hey, why am I not in this group photo? Yeah, they should just do like 2 blocks of credits here. Wait, did they? Oh, they actually ran out of like things to show in the background as well. Oh no. Now it's just darkness. The darkness of eternity. CGCG Studio. .3D designers, so they are some sort of CG studio? I'm guessing. What is CGCG? What would it stand for other than computer graphics, computer graphics? Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people worked on this. And I guess... Oh yeah, the thing is, because these credits, I think these credits would have both the team of the original game and then also anybody, like all the work that was done for the Realm Reborn update, remake. This seems like end of credits stuff though. But yeah, they would have like both teams. Logo illustration. 2010, 2013? Did they update the logo? I mean, I guess they put in a Realm Reborn on it, so... Meteor Survivors. AS is the lucky one to be at the very top. Hey, why? Why is AS the first name? Wait. These aren't even... It's not even alphabetical order. What is going on here? T. Can I scroll this? No. A space S. Yeah, if they count that, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's all the Takahiros here, so I think you're right. I think you are right. I cannot... This? No? No? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I'm not here. Taco Bell is here though. Wow. I would be Suze at all here though. Taco Bell. I have seen some pretty funny names here in the game. Babu Mimic. Babu. Earl Red Pants. A lot of Earls. Earl Grey. Okay. Hold on. Z. ZA? There's too much ZA. Skip. Good job, people. Special thanks? It better give special thanks to me. I just realized I did not get special thanks in the credits. There had better be and you, or else I'm uninstalling the game. I'm going to re-roll everything back. I will delete my account. I will stop streaming. I will delete my streaming account. I will move to a mountain and live there herding goats. Credits released 8/2013. I mean, it gave special thanks already, and now it's gone into a different thing, so... So... It's looking like this is gonna be the worst game ever created. No, and you credits. Disappointed. Hello? Hello?
What is it?
Suddenly my character responds.
Did you hear that?
Voice acting.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings! Chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Who?
Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz move star.
As will the others, ere long.
Franza lokpai ki hads Aldorn Zur, Ukdorn.
'Tis not a question of whether Eosia's champions shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv, the only cause that pause right ball.
And with each passing's moment we draw closer to the reckoning. There's more of them? To the one true God. To Zodiac. Is this part of his tactics? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Okay. The end. Exit game. Goodbye. Hello everyone. Who are these people? Hello? Arenvold, who are you? One day I hope to become a hero to people like you. A hero like Abba and Ollie were to me. Who? Who are they? I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Zayadar. Ah, you sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Zuze. Heh, you've come a long way since I first met you on that carriage to Gridania. Guess this means we're square, eh? Who are you? Wait. Have I actually talked to you before? And did I question having talked to you before as well? By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the XIV low. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the Twelveswood. Who are these people? We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Suzanne. Brent, Brennan, and Bremont are triplets. They are your carriage ship companions in the intro cutscene. Ah, the cutscene I haven't seen. I probably saw it when I like made my new character in Realm Reborn, but this character hasn't seen that cutscene. Probably. Honestly, I've absolutely no recollection of like what the intro cutscene to this game was when I first played it. So I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. Who are you? Hey, I sold 15... It worked! It worked! Who was this fool that bought my overpriced Battlecraft demi-materia? Vindication! I am rich! They also show up in the Waking Sands over time through ARR. All these people do mostly. Yeah, I haven't really been talking to them. Also, who is this? Sid? Biggs? Wedge? I need to go see my retainers to see if like more has been sold. I don't think you were here, Sin, but I basically just I manipulated the market a little bit by buying all the cheap stuff from the Battlecraft material and just put it up for sale for, like, you know, I guess 10 times the price, I think. Some of them scions. Arenvold is a scion. I'm not sure about the guy behind the triplets. I don't remember him exactly. Yeah. Like, the name and the design doesn't remind me of anyone, like, that has been part of a quest. Like, Iliad here is from the church that I remember and know. But Arenvold, don't remember. Big Wedge, don't remember. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand. I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all today, an honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart. See if I don't. So I'm sure if I had talked to Wedge... I'm sure if I had talked to Wedge before... there would have been some talk about like Tataru. but because I didn't, suddenly like first thing is like Wedge, you know, being like, I will sacrifice myself to save Tataru. The game is like, hey, it's Arnvold. Remember Arnvold? And I was like, who? Ida, hello. Hee. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in Heroic Epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I'm rich! Oh, somebody actually is buying all of them. Why? What are they using them for? Honestly, I looked up like the use for those Demi Materia, and I don't think there was really any like good use for them, apart from learning the master recipes that they gave you. Anyways, I'll take the money. Thanks anyone whoever bought all my stuff. They need to get something. Yep. Apparently. Or then they are doing the same as me. They're just buying out the whole marketplace and putting it up for 10 times the price. Oh. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Hey, they even bought all my field crafting materia. I'll take it. This fool selling these things for this cheap. Sucker! Yep. Thancred, get out of here. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the warrior of light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Shut up, Ranger. Welcome back, warrior of light. We all of us prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? So, honestly, even though I watched people play Final Fantasy XIV, even like, you know, main quest stuff, for the expansions. So even like some expansion endings, I think like the end of Heavensward, somebody dies. I don't remember who. I'll probably remember when I see it. But anyway, somebody like dies there and whatever. But I don't really remember too much about them. But one thing that certainly is a thing that is that I do remember seeing some characters in future expansions, and I also remember not seeing some characters in future expansions, so they might die. But you know, or maybe they just leave, go take a rest. Didn't I just talk to you off note? Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Suzanne. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Okay. Bye. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether. A pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. The ultimate weapon! Hold up. You only get 2,340 experience for this. Oh, I mean, I guess, you know, it's max level content technically, so experience has no meaning at that point. And then 15k and an armor identification key and a Fantasia. Bye. Flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted in Lanocea, Thenolan, the Black Shroud, Koth's Central Highlands, and Modona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Mount speed increased. Warrior of Light. Mount speed in all the housing areas has been increased. You've gained the ability to take flight. Summon for the flying mount and try jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers, advances. Okay, yeah, I know how to fly. Wait, draw sheet weapon key, okay. Yeah, I guess there's no crouch, so. Alright. Alright. We're not going to talk to Minfilia. I mean, I'll look at this thing here. A recurring problem? Some rings? I want to see what I can get. Some elegant bronze pieces. Recurring problem? First need of your talents for re-emerging primal problem? Oh, these are the hard trials, right? Maybe we'll do those later. I guess I'll walk out here. A Kobold Initiative? Wait, is this another dungeon? No. Radolf has Into the Valley of the Skull. Are they dungeons? They might be dungeons. Hello, Ironvolt. Who's very important. I should have done something, done anything. But I didn't. And now Abba and Oli are. I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. Who? Can't do it without you. They are not dungeons. Dungeons are blue quests. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering, but they... I don't know what they are there. Anyways. Arms Mender. If you want more dungeons, I can tell you where to look. Yeah, I'll find them. I'll find them all. I'm just like looking at what's in here. Regia's got something. A blue quest. Primal Fear. There's probably something. Anyways. No, we're not gonna do those today here though. I wanna just check around. Do you not repair your own gear? No, I haven't bothered repairing. Nedric's got some more. Nedric's definitely got a dungeon for me, right? The Weaponsmith of Legend. Well, that's not a dungeon. Concerned about my equipment. Ghosts of Amdapor. Well, that's a dungeon. Ah, nothing like staring out at the sea. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. I just wanted to see what quest you have. Don't you know better than to think up as early as such? But all of me is what? What? Wait, no. Oh. New Game Plus unlocked. You now have access. Okay, that was like a non-quest quest. I didn't accept that. You now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay old quests within New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface, look at duty, and select the new chapters to experience new. Please note that the special rules and conditions will apply when replaying quests with New Game Plus. For details, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. Duty? New Game Plus. Whoa, spoilers! Part 1. Commence. Whoa, spoilers! Alright. For a moment I thought this was Tataru over here. Tatafu? What did I wanna... Oh yeah, I wanted to fly. Which is not gonna work like this because... Wait! The Chocobo can fly? Hold on! That's illegal. Boko. You're a yellow Chocobo. You're not allowed to fly. You may not do it. Mount guide. I guess I gotta change my mount stuff. Oh yeah, also. Wing. Magic armor mount. Wait. It does say terrestrial movement here. And on this one. Excuse me? Can, like, every mount fly? What? I would be surprised about the unicorn. All mounts can fly? What? I don't approve. I don't approve of flying behemoth. No. Used to not be all, but then it became easy to just make it so all of them could. I don't approve of flying behemoth. This is too much. Too much. Okay, what did I want to do? What did I want to do? I wanted to go... Actually, we're probably going to go home. Yeah. Unmount. 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 Thank you. No! It actually dismissed the enlistment bonus buff. Why would it allow me to do that? This game is the worst. Try Fat Chocobo? Okay. Okay. I'll do Fat Chocobo. Why do I have... Oh, because that's green spot. Who wants the cake? You don't want behemoth raining down from the sky? No. Your mount can fly no higher. Motivated to fly with cake. I love it. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, anyways. We go home. We go home because I wanted to go and Sundry Splendors. Hello? Ooh. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Romanus House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstones and similar tokens has been gathered in a single convenient location. Take a moment to browse the merchandise. Healer, primal gear, Geralt's masterworks, Geralt of Rivia, Yagrush. Looks kind of okay. Frame rate is having some trouble here. I was Magic Cane. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Oh wait, I actually have the money for it. Should I just buy this? Because I don't have my weapon is... I mean, it's decent, but... Oh, that's like... so much better. So much better. I'll just buy myself a Augmented Ironworks Magic Cane. Looks nice. I'll put it in armor check chest because I realized that I thought I might have a better earring now, but no. These emerald earrings are still the best, it seems. Really? They are better than these. Comparison? I mean, this one has the spell speed upgrade, so I would say these are probably better. But I don't know the exact minute differences between these, and I don't really care. but yeah. Can honestly last you reliably until the level 56 dungeon. Out of the blue. Blue? What could that be? I want to see if there was anything else around here. But what I wanted to come here for is for the summoning bell. I want to see how much money did I make. Well, I don't know how much I put in, but hello, Suze. You should have Gil. Where's your money? I have so much to tell you. Okay, I need to first talk to the retainer to get the money, or have them have the money. Chicken stock. Why? Why? This is the third time I've gotten chicken stock from here. Yeah, you go on the same thing again. Get me some more chicken stock, why not? And the Brilliant, who starts at 100,000. Report. 1 wind crystal. Thank you. Do it again. Okay, so I made like a 250,000 gil by selling those demi materia. Nice. I have 200,000 monies. I realize it's blocked by me, so you can't see. But yeah, I haven't really had much use for money, to be honest. I mean, I bought some like crafting supplies, but other than that, haven't really used money for much yet. I guess let's see on this side of things. Have I used all the monies you gave me? Probably, yeah, actually. I mean, yes, definitely. Because I have definitely bought stuff for like over 10,000. It came from the deep. Let the hunt begin. All the things. All the things. But yeah, we're now in the end game. End game content has been unlocked. So we'll play end game content tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing through the next steps of the main quest, because now there's gonna be I don't know how many patches of content. A couple of patches, 3, 4 patches worth of like quests, and then we can do the Heavensward quests. I assume I can't like just jump into it, because I assume it flows into it all. Let me look at this. Oh, it's a Magitech wand. Nazgul. What's the question? Not necessarily a question. I was just wondering, like, how many patches worth of content there was still to go through. Because, yeah, well, I guess the question is, that doesn't matter. The question is if I can just jump into Heavensward, or if I have to do the patch quest lines before doing that. And I'll do the patch quest lines anyway, but I'm pretty sure you probably have to do them first. Update the gear set. 5 patches of content. 100-ish quests. They are required. Hundreds of quests. Thousands of quests. But yeah, we'll start working on those tomorrow. Let me go check out Ul'dah and Gridania, what they have. If they have anything new in terms of like blue quests or anything right here. Just by name, you know. Steps of Dahl. Nothing here. Taking the red. I cannot take the red. I'm not allowed. I do not have the clearance to become red. It's 80 quests now. Peace for Thanalan. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. What is that? Corpse Groom? Hold on. What is going on? I need to go look at these a little bit closer. Excuse me? Excuse? Wymond? That's the Final Fantasy VII Remake character. That's why I was like, why do I know this name? Although I've also I think I've interacted with Wymond here before. The Rise and Fall of yeah, they were part of I think the Monk quest or the Pugilist questline. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. You get a Phoenix down for it. Okay. And it'll unlock something else as well. Well, I mean, I think we'll probably start off tomorrow by just doing a lot of these blue quests. I think. Because I don't know what these are, so we'll find out. I mean, actually, maybe that was a dungeon. Maybe this is a dungeon. Corpse Groom. It looks like a dungeon. Where am I running? Where am I? Hello? 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 The Killer Instinct, I think, was Reaper? Yeah, Reaper. Endwalker installed and registered. I do not have it. Definitely recommend the Rise and Fall of the Gentleman. Gridania. Back home to Gridania. Well, old home. I have a better home now. Okay, it's not better. Their grand company just has better clothes. That's all. That's how it works. The makings of a gunbreaker. I may not do that either. Jump, jump, jump. Anything on this side? Oh yeah, by the way, I got the achievement. I forgot. I thought Gore. Austerities of Earth. Oh, that's for who was it that was over here? This is Bard, I think. One night in Amdapor. Wait. Weren't we gonna unlock Amdapor from the other place? Are there several Amdapor places? Not Bard. Summoner. Summoner is this the one that's over here? That's the one. I forgot. There's too many things. Too many people. Summoner. I mean, I can actually do that. Not that I've played as summoner, but you know. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime. I only have 3. I forget what I was missing. A lot of these minions, I think. Is this John's sister? Spoilers. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. No, I don't want to talk to you. Stop talking to me. Stop talking. Achievements. Last 5. What? I get nothing? I get nothing? What? What? Before the dawn, I guess it's the one that's the end of patch 2 or the ARR content, because all the class quests and everything has said, you know, you need to do that quest to continue. It's not a spoiler. Her name is Imithra. It's right there in her name. Imithra Ishtola. True. Anyone whose name starts with a Y is related. That would actually be pretty bad if like the naming scheme would be that they only have one letter and then an apostrophe and then like a given name. So there's only as many families as there are letters in the alphabet, whatever alphabet they use. Fair, Crier. Anyways, I'm just running around right now. I'm gonna stop running around. Goodbye. We will never be back. Except tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. Yep, doing some more quests probably. And blue quests. Maybe dipping into those main quests. I'm gonna have to think about it a little bit, but we'll probably do a bit of something. Anyways, that's it. Thank you everyone for joining in for the quest, and that's it. That's the end of the first part of the game. So we did it. We win. Now we go and raid. We'll go and say hi to Rio, who was here before as well. I'm regretting it now because I just read Rio's stream title and it says fanfiction personified. Bye? I'm sorry.